This is Devious Dave Rose, professional pariah and all around asshole. And you are tuned in to the greatest, defending, undisputed video game collector on the planet. Casey is Raw.
It's Saturday night with Casey's raw energy. We're ready for the fight. Agent Raiders and Tex rise to the call. MK3, Kratos and Joe, we're having a ball. From video games to wrestling, we cover it all. We're the kings of the screen under neon lights. Saturday raw, igniting the nights. We're the crew so wild, we'll rise to the top. In the world of gaming, we'll never stop. In this chaos, we find our might. Mucho's lost in the shadows, but we're alright. Discussing world news, no fear, no shame. With laughter and stories, during the game. Join the madness as we break down the walls. We're the kings of the screen under neon lights. Saturday raw, igniting the nights. We're the crew so wild, we'll rise to the top. In the world of gaming, we'll never stop. Join the madness as we break down the walls.
Well, guys, my name is Casey Raw. We got Joe Compton on the call. We decided we're going to do this in Wargames fashion. We're going in the cage tonight.
Like I told you before you went live, Casey, you wouldn't want to do this. I'd dog walk that fat ass of yours.
So, how was your Thanksgiving today? Thursday.
Thursday was Thanksgiving.
Well, that's what I was saying. Thursday.
It was easy. Went out to Cracker Barrel with Dad and the family. That was it.
I thought I was going to have a very relaxed 4-day weekend. And I did sleep in the last couple days, but we went to my aunt's and my grandma's house for Thanksgiving dinner. And then yesterday we went to my aunt's house again for taking family pictures. So I had to buy a really nice dress shirt and my finest jeans and look good for the pictures. So
you have a dress shirt. Was that EC Dub shirt you're wearing?
Actually, I wore the ECW shirt that day, but I had the dress shirt over it. But actually, I could give me a second. I can show the picture of me wearing the dress shirt. I think it'd be funny. I would have to once again come in here. I didn't think about posting it in posting the picture, but give me a second.
You ain't got to post it.
I just figured I kind of want to.
God damn it, there's two of you again.
Yeah. Oh, Give me a second.
Sorry, people. Live technical difficulties. Look who's operating the show.
I'll be there. There we go.
Better.
It was real quick. I just had to link it through the phone, but this is I wore for yesterday, so don't expect me wearing a dress shirt like that ever again for anything else. So,
Or you will if the family asks you to.
yeah, that's the only reason I did it. The family asked me to, so I was like,
Or if your lady asked you to, you would.
yeah, probably. But uh, go right now. They're having on if you're watching on YouTube right now, the beginning of they're doing the pre-show, and right now they're showing the New Day at the WWE's headquarters, the new one.
You're a little behind me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Now I'm seeing New Day. So he's a little ahead of me, as I was.
and yeah, they're in the new headquarters.
Yeah.
I like the setup, but they're obviously getting ready for this Monday. It's supposed to be their 10th anniversary of New Day, but I think it was last week was the actual anniversary. But uh, what's sad is that Big E's pretty much retired because the guy can't wrestle no more because of his broken neck. And now
It'll be
Xavier Wood.
another thing. It'll be another thing just like Edge. Edge was gone for like God knows how long. He made a comeback.
Yeah, but I think Big E might not because he's getting. I mean, God, he's probably 40-ish. I mean, yeah, Edge came back in his 50s, but I think Big E's probably not ever going to wrestle again.
Oh, he will. I see it otherwise. As soon as he gets the all clear, he'll be back.
We got Costanza in the chat,
What's up, Costanza?
and we got Mikkel.
Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Don't do it, Casey.
uh, we'll bring you on in a little bit, Mikkel.
Fuck.
Just not right now.
Why are you going to torment me like that?
But so, you know, one thing, at least with AEW, they have pre-show matches. I don't like how WWE has 2 hours of pre-show without no matches.
They used to have matches on it.
Yeah, but they kind of ex-nay the matches now. I mean, right now you got New Day rolling around WWE headquarters, inside WWE headquarters with their ice cream truck thing.
Seeing how fast they can make a hot lap.
Yeah. So I was like, they could have done something better than that. But let me show some of the stuff I picked up for this turn yesterday, actually. Um, I'll have to remove the cage and move me up. So let me move the cage out of the way. So I picked up an NES game in this box called Clash at Demon Head. Picked it up for $50. The box looks pretty damn good. I'm pretty sure I had this game loose, but I could sell the game at the loose copy. What's cool, I look and I can see the hanging tab on it still. I came across also, these are the two most expensive ones. This is the Neo Geo Beam controller. I could use this on both on the Neo Geo AES and the Neo Geo CD, but I heard this is the more reliable controller or arcade stick. Let's see what we got here. Got a couple of Sega Genesis games and they're in the cases. We got Super WrestleMania for the Sega Genesis with also WWF WrestleMania, the arcade game for the Sega Genesis.
That's the one I sent you for Sega CD, wasn't it?
Sega Saturn.
Oh, Saturn.
Yeah. And then I picked up a TurboGrafx game called Final Lap Twin. So, and that was it. That was all I picked up this week. Vintage stock didn't have very good sales at all. So I was a little disappointed with them, but uh, there's some games out that I'll probably want to review very shortly. But yeah, I figure, hey, we got about 28 minutes before the pay per view starts, so I figure, hey, throw that stuff off, and now games and stuff is falling over.
It's your bookshelf back attacking you, Casey.
Oh, it's actually my coffee table. Full.
Now it's Casey's
game.
coffee table that's going to be in the chat talking.
Yeah. It's full of games that I'm trying to go through. Like, I'll have a stack of games. It's like, I want to play this, I want to play that, play this. So, and we got my little puppy. He's sleeping over here. I took him for a ride today. So, he'll probably come and hang out in a little bit. But we got Kratos. Says he'll join in about 20 minutes.
I called Kratos on my Wargames team. You got Mikhail.
So I got an idea. I already made these picks, but what I'll do is I'll bring this up and get your picks. I'm gonna give me a second to get it set up. Actually, present share screen. Wikipedia. There we go. I need to remove
that page so everybody can see the screen, Casey. There
yeah.
you go.
There we go. That's a little bit better. Gotta try to find the year. Found out, yeah, it made sense. This is the second longest pay-per-view from WWE is Survivor Series.
Yeah.
Obviously, the first is WrestleMania. So, we got 5 matches. I'm going to assume we're going to start with the women's war game match. So, we got Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, Naomi.
Oh, good Lord.
Nah. Then Io Sky and Bailey versus the Judgment Day, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez. So is she officially part of the I guess she is part of the Judgment Day stable.
Has been since she came back.
Yeah. Nia Jax, Tiffany Stratton, and Candice LeRae. I'm going to go with the faces. So, Team Ripley, I'm choosing.
Yeah, I'm going Team Rhea. But here's an even bigger question. Do you think that Tiffany Stratton's going to cash in after the War Games match? And if so, on who?
Oh,
because both champions are going to be there.
Yeah, exactly. And it's actually on the same team, too. So, I would say, if anyone, it's got to be Nia Jax because she would have to change brands if she went for Liv Morgan.
Yeah.
So I think,
Hashtag what draft? It don't matter.
yeah, true, but I'm
Punk
thinking
was a
it.
raw guy. Punk was a raw guy. Look where he is right now.
Well, same thing with Jey Uso, and like
Exactly.
they're kind of forgetting a little bit, but um, you got L.A. Knight versus
Yeah.
Shinsuke Nakamura.
Did you watch
Uh,
SmackDown last night? Hear Shinsuke's new music?
no, I actually heard it's good, but you
The
can't be.
remix. The This will be, I think, the third remix to his original song. Because remember, he had
Oh,
the one with words.
go ahead.
He had one of them that had words on it, actual lyrics when he remixed,
Yeah,
which I didn't like that one.
I liked it.
You couldn't understand the words.
I liked
And
it
I
though.
think he had another remake, and now this one.
Yeah, they had one between its heel original music where they actually had the lyrics, and then they had some generic music, and now they got this new one.
This
But we,
new one is actually, I like it. I'm digging his new entrance music.
we got Bad Chef is wrong in the chat, says more like Snore Survivor.
Survivor series.
Yeah. And then he says, you still can't cook, Casey. I mean, I didn't say I cooked very good. And we got AJ Raiders.
What's up,
AJ,
AJ?
yeah, and this is the 100 episode of Saturday is Raw. So it should have been a lot sooner because there's been few times I took the week off or uh so it probably should have been a month earlier. But it lined up perfectly to this Survivor Series.
Yes, it did.
Oh, I forgot to tell people today, this whole week, the last 3 days, just been extremely busy. I was supposed to do a fulfill my promise of the deal that I had between me and my best friend, but because the last 3 days just been crazy, I'm pushing that until next week is where I'll have to wear the Mike Tyson face tattoo.
Oh, good God Almighty!
And I got it here, but like there's so much stuff going on, and like we're gonna be covered up by the chain link fence, so that would be kind of cheating them out. So I'm pushing that over until next week. Like I
Well, yeah,
said, I figure out of 4 days I would have more time to relax, but nope. I mean, I even had to get like wake up, do a bunch of stuff around here in the apartment, and try to make it nice when I had my brother come by, and then I had to go across town to pick up my med. So it's just been a busy week. Like so, it's just been pushed off until next week. But I'm gonna choose LA Knight over Shinsuke. I think LA Knight will retain tonight.
yeah, but here's the kicker.
Oh, you know what? I'm changing my mind. I think Shinsuke will win it because I
Why
think
bring
that,
him back if you're just going to make him eat a pin his second
yeah,
back?
I was thinking about that too. Plus, I'm predicting the other champions to retain. So if anyone, I think LA Knight might be the one losing tonight.
I'm
So,
There's going to be a couple title changes on
oh,
this one.
really?
I'm going Shinsuke.
I'll go with Shinsuke just because if I don't choose him, I don't think none of the other titles are changing
But
over.
at the same time, spoiler alert, if you didn't watch SmackDown last night,
Go ahead, I
Shinsuke
don't care.
Shinsuke once again got the poison mist on LA Knight. So LA Knight may retain and get his comeuppance on Shinsuke.
Yeah, a lot of times when someone goes in, the person who got the worst end is usually the winner. So I don't know, but I'm thinking, if anything, I'm thinking the only person who will win the belt or turnover will be Shinsuke. But you got Braun Breaker versus Sheamus versus Ludwig Kaiser. And picking Braun Breaker to retain because he just regained the belt recently.
It can go several ways on this one. I can see them giving it to Sheamus so he can be a Grand Slam champion because that's the one belt he hasn't held.
Yeah,
I can also see Kaiser winning it and
no.
have this big moment with him and Gunther both having belts and actually put some heat and the rocket on Imperium, shooting them straight up to the moon.
Well, here's the thing. They kind of separated those two because it was in the background. You had Gunther say, "You got to be your own man." You like kind of like, "Hey, we're breaking up tonight." You know, it was like a couple weeks ago. So
They still got the same entrance graphics. They're still together.
mm, I still see, if any of be Sheamus. I think Ludwig is only in there just to eat the pin.
I can see Kaiser pulling it off and having this grandiose moment with both members of Imperium having their belts.
I don't see
Much as I
that.
don't want that, because I want Damian Priest to get the title back.
I really don't see that happening
I would.
because I think Gunther is going to at least hold the belt until at least WrestleMania.
You don't think he's going to drop it in my home state
No,
in February?
nope. He's going to hold that belt to at least WrestleMania
I
because the only problem is that lately they're doing this angle where
Gunther don't have his confidence.
yeah, exactly. Gunther doesn't
He
have his.
shook.
But it was like I was listening to Wrestling Soup, and they make a point. It's like it makes no sense because one, Gunther already beat him. Two is like, oh, because he lost to Cody Rhodes, that means he's afraid of Damian Priest.
Remember
Makes no
how
sense.
Gunther beat Damian Priest with the help of Finn Balor.
Well, I mean, true, but he's still been holding the belt since SummerSlam, so I
If it
I don't.
wasn't for Finn Balor, Damian Priest may have very well retained.
Uh, nah, but I'm choosing Gunther to retain over Damian Priest. So you're choosing Damian Priest to. So you're thinking all three belts might change.
I would like to see Damian Priest win. It would be awesome. But what I like and what's actually going to happen are two different things.
So what? Then let's go back to the Braun Breaker match. Which one do you think is going to win with that?
I would like to see Kaiser and Gunther have their moment with both of them having belts. Would that be cool to see on TV come Monday night? Yes. But is it going to happen? Doubtful. At least not yet. I'm going to go with Shamo for the triple threat. He's going to finally become a Grand Slam champion.
It's possible. If anyone would be, if it's not Braun Breaker, it'll be Sheamus. But
Sheamus is already a first ballot Hall of Famer. All he is missing is that one run with the IC belt.
yeah, I think that's something they could wait until WrestleMania to finally give them it. But they should have done that last year though. This past WrestleMania, they should have pulled the trigger on that. Or actually 2 WrestleManias ago, where
It
it
was
was,
Drew
it was,
McIntyre and Gunther.
yeah, they should have done that 2 years ago.
That
But
was that was last year, not this
yeah,
year.
yeah. Well, 2 WrestleManias ago.
Yeah.
But and then I think because I chose the faces for the women to win, I'm thinking for the men's war game, I think it's got to be the heels gonna win. So I think it's the new bloodline will win war games.
Please acknowledge your tribal chief, Roman Reigns.
And I think too, the reason why I think Paul Heyman might turn on
The
Roman.
OGs. Acknowledge your
Yeah,
tribal chief. That's my pick.
you're going for the OGs. I mean, I
Baby
think
faces. Look, after the advantage match, the baby faces are working from underneath. Look, think back. WrestleMania 40. Cody was the baby face. Where did he have to work from? Underneath.
yeah.
The
Well,
baby faces always look better when they got to work from underneath and have that adversity.
well, I'm choosing the new blood to win. Oh, right now they're showing the top memories of Survivor Series, and they put number 2 is when CM Punk made his return to WWE.
Last year,
Yeah, and what's actually cool is that recently they showed the backstage of his return. Like they literally were bringing him up from like into the arena up to the to the gorilla position, hanging out there for a few minutes before they had him go out. So a lot assuming a lot of the wrestlers did not know he was there because they were trying to, you know, keep it on the down low. I remember last year is when they had the copyright sticker in the corner, like they were already saying it was over. So I didn't. I was like, oh, it's already over. Guess no CM Punk, and then it happened.
now, do you think the same thing's going to happen this year, except instead of CM Punk, you're going to hear, if you smell?
Yeah, I think the reason why is because you have both bloodlines there. So yeah, I don't see why not The Rock shows up tonight. Like, I think that'll be a definitely. I think it's a very good chance of him showing up tonight.
It would have to be that exact same time, too. They
Yeah.
bring that bottom quarter up where they have the show going off the air. Then all you hear is, if you smell.
If you smell. Alright. So we got our picks in, and it seems like most of it I think a couple of them we agreed, but most of them we disagreed. I think two we only agreed on. And I know from Less Than Serious, I think some of my picks might have changed from that day to now. But um, yeah, so we might have the Rose, we might have AJ on. We know the Kratos says he'll be on very shortly. You got 9 minutes before the actual pay per view going to start. So I'm going to move on over to Peacock now.
I'm already
Because
on TikTok.
are you?
Yeah.
I was watching the pre-show on YouTube.
I almost wish I was in Canada or somewhere come January. This
Mm,
way, I only have one streaming service I got to worry about.
what, Netflix?
Yes. Everything for outside the US is going to be on Netflix, Raw, SmackDown, and PLEs.
Yeah.
Whereas us, we still have to worry about Peacock and, well, in my case, if I want to watch Raw and SmackDown, it's Hulu also.
Well, yeah. I usually try to watch some of the, like Raw, SmackDown, even AEW Dynamite on YouTube TV. So, I, but YouTube TV is very expensive.
Oh, so's
It's,
Hulu Live, where I got
is
that
it?
DVR and live TV and everything.
So, hey, were you here when we tried to watch the Mike Tyson fight, or
Uh-uh.
well, did you get to try to watch that?
I tried, keyword tried.
Yeah, that is the keyword. Tried. Netflix was taking a shit. But they were saying, well, I heard it was 65 million people tried to watch it, and then later on, I heard it was over 100 million people.
Hopefully their
Uh,
servers will be able to keep up in January when WWE moves over there.
well, you gotta remember it's completely different when not you're not gonna have 65 million people trying to watch Raw. I'm sure it'd be more like maybe three, uh, probably 2 million clicking onto it. So I'm sure they'd be able to withstand that. So they posted number one Survivor Series moment is when The Undertaker debuted on TV. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I mean, it started his 30-year career that day. It was crazy. I love how he had the purple eye makeup, almost looked like someone punched him in both of his eyes.
He was looking like a dead man.
Yeah, but oh gosh, I know one thing. After this show is over, I need a pick me up. I need like some. I wish I had my 5 hour energy shot over here. Like I am sleepy already, but
I
I'll
got
be able. Oh, you got your monster.
I got 2 cases.
Well, last time I tried to drink something like that, I had a panic attack.
I drink 3 of these every damn day.
Oh God! I remember there was this ex-girlfriend I dated. She would drink monsters all the time, and it really fucked her body up to the point where really stopped her period because I think she was didn't get her period for like 2 months. So she was like, Casey,
We need to talk.
yeah, we need to talk. And then I got her a pregnancy test, and she was not pregnant. It's like, all right, see ya. And then, like, later on, she says that it was the monster drinks that was causing her. Like, oh, it makes sense. I mean, all that chemicals they put in those drinks.
I can go through, like I said, 3 of them a day, be just fine.
Well, I drink just those 5 hour energy shots,
I
but
hate those motherfucking things.
huh?
I hate those motherfucking things.
I don't like the taste, but it helps me out. You know what? Before the show really starts, let me go get me a drink and take a caffeine pill or something.
Go
So
for
I'll be right back, people.
it. All right, here we go. It's just me. So right now, from what I see, we got Corey Graves making his way to the ring, making his way to the commentary table, arguing and bickering with some fans, and dapping them up. Wade Barrett's over here talking, along with the beautiful Ms. Redmond. Big E, which he'll be on Raw Monday, I can almost guarantee it. With the 10th anniversary of the New Day, Big E has to show up. If he expects them to stay together, he's got to be the voice that keeps them on a united front, because right now they are not. Then we got Peter the Jew Rosenberg. Nothing against them. Got the ominous Wargames cage behind the 4 of them.
All right, got me a drink. I picked a drink that I had for a little bit.
I was
They
doing my
got,
best play by play.
huh?
I was doing my best on commentary.
Uh, they've got some woman in the ring. Oh, doing America the Beautiful. But I noticed already that not only they have the Prime uh, branding, they have like
Oh, god
I
damn it.
I seen Sonic 3 promotion in the corner. Oh, you know what? They have 2 rings now. That means they can have more sponsorship. They got that humble. Trying to pronounce that. Spanish word for the devil. Trying to pronounce it. Uh, but it's the 4th game out of the dialogue, whatever you pronounce it. 4. Oh, now they're doing the Canadian national theme song.
You meant Diablo.
Yeah, Diablo. There you go.
Yeah, I'll be nice
Certain.
to my Canadian brethren.
Oh, some dude has a knockoff WWE title. I could see that about a mile away. I can't say much because I have knockoff belts, but you could
No, you
see
don't have
the.
a knockoff, Casey. Thanks to you, I've got a knockoff.
Oh no, let's get that cleared. I said I found one for $100. I didn't say Joe buy this one. I just said there's options.
Now, if I recall right, you said, Joe, you should buy this one.
No. Well, if you were so dissatisfied, you should have just returned it.
It came from overseas.
So?
And I tried arguing with Habib via
Habib.
email.
Yeah,
That was getting me nowhere, so I was pretty much stuck with it.
I know what you're talking about because there's one belt I'm not too crazy about. I was I was really upset because it was completely uh was a bait and switch because it was nowhere near the one I picked up.
So that is why I believe, as payment for that fraudulent belt that you suggested I ordered, you should send me your Game Genie in a box for the NES.
No.
I ain't done. Shut the fuck up. You should send me that Game Genie and code book in a box for the NES, and I'll ship you that dank ass title.
Nah.
This way we're even.
But no, I
Rhea
got
Ripley's
screwed.
not wearing her face mask.
Well, she'll wear it when the match starts. Um, I mean, you don't have to wear it the whole time. You only wear it when you're going to be physical. It's like how the Undertaker had the opera.
The
What
Phantom of
was
the
it?
Opera one.
Yeah, Phantom Opera mask. I'm like, he didn't wear that all the time. See, I think that's the man he's going to cost us. Going to cost the OG bloodline is Paul Heyman.
OGs have to win. Roman got pinned at the last PLE.
Well, I was trying to think of something, but you gotta love how they act like, oh, the camera isn't right in front of them. It's like, hey, let's ignore the camera right here, you know? Like, let's walk by and not recognize the camera. It's kind of like how back in the day, back in the day where they'll view the monitor from backstage, but instead of looking at straight forward, they always stand right beside it and look to the side. I should bring up that picture of Bret Hart standing by the TV screen.
Oh, just watching it like this? Side eye.
Yeah. Yeah, side eye. Hart view. Give me a second. Try to find the picture of it. There it is. All right, here, let me remove the cage. That's what I'm talking about right there. And it was not, it was an old tube TV too. Like,
Which
that's
probably
how,
what Casey still has.
that's what people need to be watching TV just exactly like that, you know?
Is that how you
That's it.
watch it every day?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I will now. That's how I'm going to do it from now on.
With
Like,
your Bret
why?
Hart singlet and everything?
No, no. But if someone comes
Well,
over, like,
maybe.
But people are like, why are you standing up and looking to the over to your left to the TV screen? Like, isn't
I'm
this
beating
normal?
Bret Hart, damn it.
It's like, this is normal, isn't it? I figured to show that. I thought that'd be funny. But yeah, they're going through the intros right now. They're showing the beginning of Survivor Series. I still think
War
having
games.
I think having uh
Whoa, what
it,
the
it,
fuck?
it should have been 4-on-4. They shouldn't add CM Punk or
Bronson Reed?
yeah, I think they're just adding to it. Like it just needs to be the Bloodline versus the Bloodline. Plus,
But look how
I
damn good Bronson Reed fits in with that team.
well, I agree he does, but he's not part of the Bloodline though,
He is
and
Samoan.
he is Moan. But like the only reason it just makes better sense just being 4-on-4.
Then
But
this could very well lead to Punk
him joining,
Rollins at Mania next year.
yeah, that's what some people are saying is because of CM Punk taking that spot. Well,
Except the question here's the question. That one favor that the wise man owes CM Punk.
yeah,
What do you think it is?
that's a good question. Maybe I don't know. Maybe try to get a one-on-one match with Roman, or maybe a title match. I don't know. That's a good question.
I think we're starting off with the women.
Uh,
They're going over the
I,
rules.
I, uh, the Rose asked me what time you starting. I put, I'm live, pal. no,
I'm live, pal. Oh wait,
it's
not anymore.
no, it was Jr. saying to Sid, where Sid uh, was doing a promo and he messed up and he asked Jr. to restart. He's like, "It's life, pal."
Oh yeah, one of your fellow Okies.
That's right. But I resent it to him, and actually, if the Rose,
All right, whose War Games team is the Rose going on? Team Casey or Team Compton? I've already got Kratos.
I would have
You
to take
got
the Rose.
Mikkel.
No, I don't want
Yes.
McCall.
You got Mikkel.
They have the SummerSlam sticker in the corner. Or does that say Summer Glam?
So you got the Rose and you got Mikkel.
No, I don't have McCall.
Yes, you do.
Homie. I'm sorry. Some people are saying she needs to turn heel. I don't know. If she needs to turn heel, she needs to drop the whole glow thing because her being all in like glow stuff, she needs to turn that be do something different.
I'm just not a fan of Naomi.
Oh, I agree. I'm not a
I can't
fan of
see
her.
her being. I can't see her being a heel.
Well, there's rumors of her turning or Bailey, but the thing is, Bailey's already been a heel for the longest time now, and she just recently turned face. I like how they're using the old, like the center, like the. I love how the entrance is right here. They're using the aisleway as the entrance, like how they used to do for the Madison Square Garden. shows. I like that look. And then actually, it's the same look from last year,
Here
honestly.
comes the beautiful Io Sky.
Yeah. The problem is, a lot of them, all these Japanese women are pretty much dressing up like Asuka too much. They look like a rip-off version of Asuka. I mean, she's a beautiful woman, Io Sky. See, at least Bailey, when she went from the hugger gimmick, she evolved to what she is now. I guess the role model, but
Up,
she
Big
was
Booty Bailey's coming out.
yeah, she evolved. Even though I think she could return to the hugger gimmick. Oh, honestly, out of all of them, I'm a Rhea Ripley fan. I think she's hot, even though some people are like doesn't like how tall she is and all the
She's like 5'7".
how how tall
She's
is
only
she?
like 5'7".
No, I think she might
Yes.
be 6 feet.
No, she's 5'7". Look it up.
I think she's a tall woman.
She's 5'7".
Rhea Ripley. Let's take a look at
Height.
that. Oh, well, you're close. She's 5'8". So she's actually an inch shorter than I am. I thought she was a lot taller than that. I thought she was at least 6 feet. I guess she's gonna wrestle with that demon mask on her face. I think that's cool.
I'm wondering what the fucking fuck.
I was thinking about that, but that's kind of like
Bailey's
the whole.
starting.
Yeah, Bailey is starting. You know, she's starting to look harder nowadays because she got that punk look.
Who, Bailey?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't like her when looked like the hugger Bailey because I don't know, she looked too childish. Now she actually looks like a real woman. Like, yeah, she had a sweet ass, and honestly, I think she got a nice rack too. I mean, I like, thought she was a good looking woman, but I just didn't look like her look, the whole hugger look.
With the side pony?
Yeah. Oh, here comes the what the Rose would say, the refrigerator or the couch. Nia, Nia the couch Jacks, or is it Nia the refrigerator the Jacks?
Casey, don't be talking shit about your future baby mama.
No.
That is not nice.
I thought it was hilarious when he says that. I was like that. I think he said Jim Cornette says that too.
Casey, stop talking about your future baby mama.
No, she's not. She doesn't have a bad face, but you got Candice LeRae. You don't see her do much. She's almost like a side player, you know.
I'm happy seeing
Look at
Candice LeRae.
Nia
Johnny
Jax. Look at.
Gargano? Johnny Gargano did something right there.
Oh, she's a good looking woman, but honestly, if I said the hottest woman out of all of them, it would be Tiffany Stratton. I mean, it's obvious she's hot as fuck. I would crawl over hot coals for her.
You would for Nia Jax.
No.
Yes.
Jax with her onesies, it almost looks like she has a giant camel toe right now. That's
See,
what it
there you
looks
go. You're talking about Nia's coochie, man.
like. And then you got Liv Morgan. I'd say, oh God, I'm a huge Liv Morgan fan too because she's hot as fuck.
Don't be talking about my baby mama like that.
She knows to work those hips, dude. Oh.
Hey, what I just tell you?
I would put her number two. Like, if I put any of these women, rate them, I would put Tiffany, then I put Liv Morgan, and then Rhea Ripley. And then it's kind of hard. I guess I would say Bailey, then Io Sky, and it kind of drops off from there. They said War Game matches total appearance. You got literally twice as many people had appearance from Team Ripley than Team Liv. The Rose
Very good.
says
We
I'll
can
be
do
on when
math.
the show starts. The show's on now, pal. Is on now. Oh,
I'm
it's
proud of you.
live.
You can math.
It's live. The women's war game's on right now, dude.
Who's asking?
The
Rose?
Rose. Yeah. Yes. Survivor Series already started. Yes, I know it's early, but they already started. The women's war game is on right now. So you
They had a
got
special start time of 6 p.m. Eastern.
Bailey and Nia Jax in war games first.
And Team Rhea has the advantage on this one.
Well, Rose, I agree. I thought it'd be starting later, but nope, it started early. All right, see you in a few. So the Rose will be here very shortly. Nia Jax tried to throw her into the cage, and Nia Jax is trying to stomp the head of Bailey, but she kept on missing. And
You got
then
415. Who do you think's coming out next for Team Rhea?
Uh, that's a good question. Definitely not going to be Rhea. Rhea is probably going to be the last person.
Yeah.
I would have to see the lineup. Uh, Probably Naomi. It's
Naomi.
her. Yeah, it's her or Io Sky. I
I'd have
think,
to go probably EO.
and then I would say second to last got to be Bianca Belair. But now they're fighting in the middle. I do like how they add that little diamond plate to add between both rings.
Got to connect them somehow.
Yeah. Oh, talking about that. Earlier, they was had on their YouTube channel where they were building up the ring.
I was glancing at it every once in a while.
Yeah, wasn't that cool? I was watching where they had the left ring already up, or it was mainly together, and they hadn't got the right one set up just yet. So it was kind of cool. You were watching it live.
They put all this together pretty damn quickly for as big as it is.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, well, the cage was already together when I saw it. Hurricane from Bailey. Or, ooh, Bailey's ripping her top off. Or a strap around her. Oh, it was the arm piece that she took off, and she's gonna whip her Nia Jax with it. Yeah, it's no DQ. You got the refrigerator reverses it and throws her into or rips her into the cage. Now she's
What I
whipping
tell you,
Bailey. You don't like me calling her the refrigerator or the couch?
because she's your baby mama, you need to talk nice to
I mean, I'll have to give her props. She's doing better. She hadn't hurt anyone. Like I was very what the she's rubbing her ass with that fucking arm thing now.
Now you know you want it, Casey.
You know, she's not a bad looking woman. And I do like the big women, no doubt.
That'd be like two whales fucking.
No God. You got a minute before the first person coming down. They also have a branding called True Classic on the ring. I don't. Oh, we got the Rose here. What's up,
What's
Rose?
up, Rose? Haven't heard from you in a while.
Am I causing any echo right now or no?
No, you're good.
Yeah, you sound good.
All right. Can you hear the TV at all? I might have
No.
it.
You're good.
Okay.
So how you like we're inside the cage? You
Yeah,
like
I noticed that when I loaded the show up before. I'm like, what the fuck? Casey's got us in a cage.
I found a chain link fence and I was like, hey.
Well, you know what? I actually made a thumbnail like that one time when I was doing one of my gaming podcast things before I brought you along.
Yeah.
And I made a joke about when like YouTube and Twitch were like really going head to head with each other for that one time. That one
Yeah.
period of time. So I took this chain link fence and I made a thumbnail out of it and I made it look like a Twitch versus YouTube cage match.
So we got Naomi entering the cage.
She's got a
ring.
window stick and she's about to do some damage.
Yeah. Whipping not Nia Jax. Do you call her the refrigerator or the couch?
Oh, Jim Cornette calls her the refrigerator.
Now that
He
is
once called her-
Now that
He
is
once called her a
Casey's baby
sofa with
mama.
legs.
So from legs.
That is Casey's baby's mama. Now you got to remember that, Rose.
No, I didn't hear about that.
You got to
Yeah.
think about it. That'd be like two whales fucking.
Ugh.
Well, they gotta fuck somehow. I mean, they gotta produce somehow, procreate somehow.
So Casey, did you remind everybody of our predictions for tonight from Wednesday or no?
Actually, I kind of changed a little bit. I think I don't remember yours. I think we agreed that the face, the face women.
I said
will
that
win.
Team Rhea was going to win this match.
Yeah.
I picked Braun Breaker to win to keep the IC title. I said the heels are going to win the men's War Games, and there was two other matches on the card. I forgot what they were.
L.A.
Well,
Knight and Shinsuke.
Oh yeah, I said Shinsuke. I said I was gonna pull for Shinsuke to win the U.S. title. That's right.
I
A
actually
toilet seat. Well,
Yeah,
that's great for her.
That's interesting. Hold on, why would there be a toilet seat randomly underneath the ring? They're like, hey, here's an idea. Let's throw this under there. At least the rainbow looking kendo stick, fine, whatever. But a toilet seat?
Was there a tag match tonight too, or no? I don't remember.
No.
No.
You have a three-way match or triple threat for the Intercontinental title.
Yeah, that's the one he said that Braun Breaker was going to retain.
I
Yeah.
could have swore there was 5 matches tonight.
Ooh,
There is.
damn. I'm not gonna lie, if Naomi did that to me, that would be hot as fuck. She could do that to me all night long.
I bet.
We got Bam says I'm all hot and bothered with Fatty Jax in the ring. We got 5 seconds before the next person. It looks like it's gonna be was it Candice LeRae? It looked like it was gonna be
It
Tiffany
is.
Stratton.
Yeah, Candice LeRae.
Y'all are a little ahead of me.
What are you watching on, Joe? You're using Peacock too?
Peacock.
Yeah,
Peacock.
that's what
You
I'm
probably-
using. See, the thing with Peacock is every time there's like an ad, I've noticed you gotta
Yeah.
like fucking close out the app and reload it to fucking like catch you up. It's really
Yeah.
annoying with the fucking the ads version.
Right
Well, I
now,
mean,
there's 253 till somebody comes out again.
I got
well,
two. I got 232 on my end.
well, I'm a little in front because I'm just about 220 now.
So
Yeah,
we're all
Look
on
at
different. We're
seconds
all on
ahead.
different freaking wavelengths over here.
yeah, and honestly, I think it's because you guys. I mean, I think you're. I'm watching it on my Fire Stick, and I think Rosen's watching it on like a cell phone or something or a laptop
I'm watching it on my freaking my cable box.
on your cable box. Okay.
I got my Roku with Peacock.
Okay, so it's weird how it's all because every time me and the Rose does this, seems we're off, but um, you would have to reset because, like he said,
It's
the
like the
ad,
ads are different. The ads are a different amount of time, and it like throws it
yeah,
off. Like one ad I might get could be longer than one Casey gets.
Let me see what I
exactly.
get if I reset it.
But so look at all
I'm
these
at
branding.
134.
I have the clock just went away on my screen actually.
Yeah, I don't have it on my screen right now, but right now they're not really doing anything special. It's at 1 minute for me right now.
Yeah, I got 1 minute now. So Casey's like 3 seconds ahead of me right now.
I'm still way behind y'all.
It could
So
be our. You know what it could be too is it could be our internet connections too, like the different internet speeds as well.
103, 102, 101, 1 minute.
Yeah, so you're like 5 seconds behind me, Joe. Ooh,
oof.
face to the chairs. I mean, this match really isn't going to start getting going until everyone's in the ring anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, a lot of times I think usually I'm not all about the women's matches, minus the special matches like this is usually when they actually they step it up. But they have Bailey on that stairs, and Candace just did a moonsault on her, but it almost like looked like it took no effect.
I was thinking that Nia Jax was going to powerbomb somebody through those chairs.
Yeah, here
I mean, it's still
comes.
possible. Here comes Bianca Belair.
Oh, these are 3 minute intervals. She got a trash can. See, the thing is, that trash can looked like it's not made out of much.
No, it's thin aluminum.
Yeah, but it looks like one of those, like, just slightly thicker than tinfoil.
Comes a fire extinguisher.
Even that doesn't look right, the fire extinguisher.
Now is she grabbing?
A table? Mmm.
Table time. You know, if they use all the weapons in this match, what are the men going to use?
Oh, that's true.
There's an actual story behind the men's match. You won't need many weapons for that.
That's true. That's a good point. They just threw all these women together pretty much while there's a story with the men's. So that is a good point.
The men's is going to feel like an actual War Games match, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Hey, Rose, do me a favor.
What's up?
Acknowledge your tribal chief,
No, thank you.
Roman Reigns.
No, I didn't acknowledge either one of them. I'm tired of this bloodline bullshit.
Really? Why? I think
Quite
it's
honest with you.
the only complaint I got right now. They can't be both called the bloodline. They need to change it up to like maybe the original crew be called the bloodline, while the new one should be called the new blood.
I was just thinking the new blood. Yep.
Bama Slamma.
Because Isn't it like they recently had New Blood Rising copyright renewed?
Well, I know they did. WCW had that as a pay-per-view name.
Yeah. So, like, I was thinking maybe they'll use that name.
The only thing I'm not going to like about the men's War Games match is the fact that it's really not going to feel like Bloodline versus Bloodline entirely, because Bronson Reed and CM Punk have nothing to do with it.
But look how
Yeah.
good Bronson Reed fits in with that team.
I'm hearing he's also Samoan too, but he's not part of the Inoue family.
No, but I mean, so neither is the Tongans. They're not related either. But I mean, I think it'd be okay if Bronson joins them because I think Bronson needs to be part of the faction.
Yeah, but
There's
CM Punk just fucking came out of nowhere.
yeah,
And I think
but
CM Punk was put in there to plant the seeds that Heyman's going to turn on Roman.
that's what I'm thinking because we were talking about this earlier where Paul Heyman dressed up like Solo that one night, and even though he didn't dress up like that,
Bouncy,
I guess
bouncy.
this Friday and today he's dressed up normally. Ooh, trash can lid to the heads of both Naomi and I think Io Sky.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Tiffany Stratton hasn't turned on Nia yet with that briefcase.
Do you think that'll happen after the match, Rose?
That could be something. I could certainly see it, but it would certainly be an opportune time
Oh,
for it.
That would be the only time that would legit make sense.
but the problem is she didn't bring her briefcase over there unless
It could be under the ring.
that's what I was about to say. It probably is under the ring because you didn't see her come out with the briefcase. So
Yeah, when the match is over, she can go out and pull it out from under the ring and give it to the referee.
yeah.
It wouldn't
Oh,
make sense to do it during the match. I could see it after.
they were doing a backslide with with Naomi. It was like, hold on, there's no pinfall right now. No pins or submission counts right now. And
Well, they did that. I think, like what Michael Cole just said, I think she did that to set up that leg drop by Nia.
yeah. Oh, that's gotta hurt. God. I'm sorry. I wouldn't want her to be landing on me. You know, she's obviously doing better nowadays because I hadn't heard Nia Jax really hurting anyone anymore. So,
But she's still like much heavy, like twice as heavy as everybody else.
oh yeah. Imagine it. See, you got the women's world championship but think about it, the men's called the world heavyweight championship. So why isn't it the women's belt not called the women's heavyweight championship belt? Like,
I thought it was.
no.
So what do you think? I never asked you about this, Casey. What are you thinking about this whole this whole women's United States Championship thing?
I
Long
actually,
overdue.
yeah, I agree. Plus, I was predicting it a lot sooner, and now they got the Intercontinental belt been announced. So I think
The women's Intercontinental title's coming next.
no, it's already been announced,
Oh,
and
what? Oh, it was. I must have
yeah,
missed that.
it was announced last Monday,
Oh, okay.
and obviously it's the same belt with a white strap.
So it's just going
What?
to be the same thing. One's going to be on Raw. One's going to be on SmackDown.
Yep,
What are you looking for, EO? You're running all the way to the other side of the ring for
for a different trash can.
another trash can. Why has that one got yellow on it?
It's all painted with her colors, I guess.
There's something in the trash can. Rope?
Well, there's rope on that's tied onto it.
No, she just pulled rope out of the garbage can. Then she's going to climb the cage with it. Okay.
She's going to do her famous Wargames spot, put the trash can on and jump off the top of the cage.
They gotta be careful. I mean, look what happened to Edge when, when he did the jump from the top of the cage. He didn't he like.
Well, he also ended. He also landed on his feet and his freaking legs buckled.
Yeah.
Look at how many times Io's done a crossbody wearing a trash can. That became her spot.
My cousin is actually at this event right now.
No shit.
Yeah. I don't know where he's sitting, though.
That's awesome. Oh, Io almost fucked. I mean, she did fuck up, but she almost, really fucked up.
Hey, Rose, Casey said it's like a 5-hour drive for him for the Rumble. How far would it be for you?
No, it'd be a 9-hour drive.
For 9 hours? Probably about 12 hours. I'll tell you right now. Where's that? The
Indianapolis.
Yeah, but what's the stadium?
Lucas Oil.
Is the Colts.
Lucas Oil. Let's see. Indianapolis Raceway, right?
No, not Lucas Oil Stadium.
Yeah.
Lucas Oil Stadium, right?
It's where the Colts play.
Yeah, here we go. Lucas Oil Stadium. From my location, dummy. Stupid GPS. 17 hours.
God damn.
773 miles.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I used to live on the west side of Pennsylvania. It takes about 6 hours to get out of Pennsylvania. So it doesn't shock me it's that long. I think it's about 9 hours from me to Indianapolis. I mean,
look it up on your phone there, Casey, like I just did. Go to Google Maps.
That's a good point.
Get the exact timing on that.
Bam says, "You want that pig in your bed, Casey. Stop lying."
No, he wants that pig. He wants that pig in his blanket. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right.
Bam. Do you think Casey's bed can hold all that weight? Let's be honest.
Oh, hell no. But then again, I mean, it helped me and Melissa. So I mean,
so you're saying Melissa weighs as much as Naya?
Oh, no, actually, she's skinnier than Naya. Especially nowadays. Melissa's lost weight.
I was about to say, are you forgetting, Casey? I've seen and talked to Melissa. She's nowhere near Naya's size.
Well, she also lost weight.
Wait a minute. Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Why does she just take that table out and then leave it outside the ring?
I don't know.
Who knows? Unless she's leaving it for the last one to pick up.
Well, Liv Morgan's the last one to come in this match, right?
For the female, yeah, for her team.
Lucas Oil.
We still got Rhea and Liv to come in. Rhea's the next one to come in.
Maps.
You're expecting Casey to do a lot of thinking here, Rose.
It's not hard to fucking look up on Google Maps.
I found it. It's 9 hours. Hold on. If I take the toll one way, it says it's almost 10 hours. But one is 9 hours and 4 minutes. So no.
So you were right. So 9 hours.
Yeah. I wasn't sure. I thought maybe Joe was right. Maybe 5. I mean, that's not bad. But honestly, I don't like. I say I don't like driving that long, but then when I go video game shopping, I do. So
you have to be motivated enough to want to take a drive.
Mania, Casey.
Tour Capture says, "Hello, are you guys watching Canadian wrestling show? Oh shit, it's Canadian bullshit WWE." What's up, Tour Capture?
You'll drive over here when we get Mania, Casey.
Once again, if it was closer, it
Casey
would.
broke
You
his camera.
will. I can already see it.
Ooh, this is one of my other women right there.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Yeah. Mm. Now she's got her version of the Undertaker's protective mask on.
Here
But
comes Mrs. Buddy Matthews.
yeah, Mrs. Betty Matthews. Yep. He's a lucky man because oh my god. See, hey Rose, how tall you think Rhea Ripley is?
Probably at least as tall as I am.
Which is
5'7".
I thought she's got to be 6 foot. I
You
thought
think?
she was, but no, she's 5'8". I was shocked because I really thought she was a. I guess she would be taller than a normal woman, but uh, she looked like a lot of times like she's 6 foot because she has long legs.
So
it's
what
the
time did this
chemistry.
match actually start? Like by the time everyone was introduced?
Liv
Because the
still has
match
to
when I
come in.
turned it on at 6:20, it was already started.
Yeah, Liv still
Uh,
has to come in. Then the match starts.
Well, you know what I
well,
mean. The match technically starts when two people are in the ring.
pretty much just right after the entrance started. I mean, I think uh, maybe they already had everyone came out during the pre-show, probably. But
So at so at 6 o'clock, everybody was already on the stage and in the cages. Is what you're saying?
I'm thinking that's what it is.
No, we saw their entrances at 6, Casey.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Jesus Christ!
The PLE
Oh,
started at 6. We
so
saw their entrance.
So War Games has officially started right now.
Not yet.
Oh my
The
God, that's a
PLE has,
nasty.
Casey.
That's a nasty.
Oh, kick to the head.
Yeah, you see that with the chair? That was crazy.
The PLE has started, Casey.
Oh nope, War Games hadn't started just yet.
No, because Liv
Uh,
Morgan's not in the ring yet.
yeah, she's doing headbutts with the mask. That to me, that's not very smart when you have a broken orbital socket or whatever.
She almost looks like Shao Kahn a little bit with that mask on.
She does, doesn't she? She's a sexy version of Shao Kahn. Ugh. This is like I rated. I think Liv is my second hottest chick in there. I put Tiffany Stratton first, then Liv Morgan just slightly under that. Then I put
So Casey, again with these secondary women's titles, I know you don't care much for women's wrestling. That's why I was asking you, what do you think of those new belts coming out? Because like I know you don't like women's matches as much. Now we're going to get more of it.
fuck she has some kind of she has a bat. It looked like it had a flat end, but the bat. But I think it's a good thing, honestly. I do think, honestly, with Jade Cargill, hearing that she might be hurt, actually hurt,
She is.
that
She's out of action for a while.
then honestly, I feel like they need to get rid of the tag team belts because it seems like they makeshift these tag teams. Just I think having a mid card championship is a good thing. I like. I think it's a good thing.
Was that fucking what's her name that just said that? Irving?
What the fuck she do?
Samantha Irving? That sounded like her.
Yeah, yeah.
Samantha Irving's no longer with the company.
Right,
It
but
was
it sounded
Alicia
like her
Taylor.
that just announced the War
I
Games
don't
was
know.
officially starting.
It was Alicia Taylor.
I'm shocked that she's not wearing her mask.
She just took it off.
Yeah,
Now she's getting her ass beat.
maybe it wasn't as bad as people as reported.
That is a long fucking bat.
Yeah, well, when it
Ooh.
first came in, it looked like looked like it had like a flat end on it, but
I've never. I don't think a baseball bat is supposed to look that long.
I guess maybe it's a little longer. But you gotta remember, it looks probably a little longer because how small she is too.
I know she just wore her ass out with that bat.
Casey, calm down.
Damn, she's all being acting like a dommy mommy right now.
Exactly. Goodness gracious,
Casey, calm down.
it's hard.
No Nut November ends in a few hours, Casey.
That's true. Oh, believe me, I already failed that
I'm sure
long.
you did.
But
You need to
and
calm
I
down.
was hold on. I remember, didn't Joe tell me it was no shave November? Did,
That's the original challenge. Everyone evolved. That shit's been evolved into no coming for a month.
yeah, exactly. But he told me that last time, like I think it was November. It was like the beginning of November. It was like man, I shaved my head and trimmed my beard. He's like, Casey, it's no shave November, and then he shaves his beard. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, that looked ugly.
showing. I'm jealous. I wish I can still have hair like that.
So
Still,
did Bailey go heel again? I'm hearing or no? I don't
no,
think so.
that's the rumors of her turning. It's either her or Naomi might turn heel.
I've even heard Bianca.
Yeah, same thing.
I could see Bianca turning heel again because she was a heel when she first came in. So
See, thing is, Bailey just turned face recently. Oh, here comes Tiffany Stratton to the top. We gotta gather a bunch of people in the middle so we can get her.
Io's got to do her dive off the top because there she goes in the corner with the trash can.
Yeah. So everyone's gotta get in the middle so they can catch them. You figure if this is for real, you would get out of the way, because you would be like, oh, they're up there. We better get out of the way. Like, you're supposed to think that you're not recognizing they're up there.
Look at them all just standing there. That looks so hokey when they're doing that.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I cannot. Like, we gotta catch them. We gotta be their crash pad. I mean, it looks amazing, but how many times we see them like have a million of them together just
I
to
mean,
beat their
the spot looks cool, but when you're seeing everybody standing there just waiting for them to jump, it looks so stupid.
exactly.
Just look at them standing there. Like, here, look, the one girl had her fucking arms up. Like, here, I'm gonna catch you.
Yeah, it's like,
Two refs, one in each ring.
oh, it makes sense because you gotta watch out if someone gets a pin or a submission. Oh, there's a rope with uh handcuffs on there. What else she's gonna pull out from there? Oh, I saw it. The briefcase is there.
Yep.
Oh, she's teasing the briefcase.
Do it after the
Cash.
match. No, well, she could use it now as a weapon, and then she can cash in afterwards.
Well, she's teasing it right now.
Oh wait,
She's
they're both champions, aren't they?
yeah.
Liv and Nia are champions. They're on her team.
Oh, I got spoiled. Fuck.
Oh, they're both laid out too.
Well, not anymore. They're not.
Oh, Raquel just got handcuffed to the ring rope now. There's the Samoa bulldozer,
Umaga?
the female version.
You know what? How come Naya's not in the Bloodline faction? She'd fit. She's the Rock's fucking niece.
That's a good point. I mean, she's
I mean, she can't
very,
be in the men's War Games match, but she can still be in the faction.
yeah, part of the bloodline, yeah. Eh. Well, I mean, what show is she on? She is on
She's on
SmackDown,
SmackDown.
so she could be part of Bloodline, right? Because Bloodline's on SmackDown. So that's a good point. Uh, yeah. See, I going back to that dive, like when you saw them both set it up, it's so stupid. You should try to like climb up there
That was a
quickly.
missed camera spot.
You calm down too, Rose.
Ooh. Oh, that Samoan drop looks horrible, man. Oh my god. Then she does the leg drop. Io Sky doesn't look kind of bad, too.
You just say Io Sky looks a little fat? No, she doesn't.
No, it says she doesn't look that bad.
Of course not, dude. Japanese girls are fucking hot. Japanese women are my favorite women.
See, I guarantee you, if they would call Nia Jax what the it's hard to pronounce it. The
She just whipped her with her own hair braid. That's funny.
the force, whatever they call it,
Irresistible force.
yeah, it's hard for me to pronounce that.
Irresistible, my ass. I could fucking resist that easily.
Because if they would call her the second part of that uh, statement, if they would call her the immovable object, that would be fat shaming. But she's more of the immovable object than the.
And we got a double power bomb through the table.
And oh, they didn't show a good shot of the pinfall, but
We got broken
Liv
up
Morgan,
with the bat.
yeah, that's pretty messed up having a bat. I mean, even though it's obviously it's supposed to be a wood bat.
Is it a wood bat or is it metal? I can't tell.
I'm gonna assume it's more likely a wood, but even a wood bat would hurt too.
Well, oh Jesus Christ!
Oh, Liv Morgan going for the pin and stopped by Rhea Ripley. She's got the makeup of, I think it's a video game character. Trying to think who it is, where it has the eye makeup going across the face like that. God, what is that film?
Codebreaker with the chair.
That's not from. Oh God, I don't remember what game she got that face makeup of right now. Oh, got Liv Morgan and Rhea going in the corner. Who
They're
propped
both
up
gonna
the
go through the table.
Who propped up the table?
The heels.
I think Liv did.
Because usually it's going to be the person who put up the prop is going to go through it. And yeah, it looks like Liv is going to go through it. To the pump handle slam.
It's called a Riptide.
Oh, the Riptide, my bad. Rhea has won War Games.
Now, do we see a cash in?
They should have done the cash in right there. Right before, you know. Hold on, that is Liv. through that table. So if I was Tiffany, I'd do it now.
Well, here's the thing, though. If she were to cash in on Liv Morgan, you think Rhea would stop her because she wants to win that belt back from her herself?
See, why? Yeah, it's messed up if anyone wants to interfere. Like, I'm going to stop you from pinning this person so you don't get the belt. I'll be like, okay, go for it. Like, you got the Money in the Bank contract. I can't do anything about it. Oh God, that's hot.
Calm down,
She
Casey.
she just spanked her on the butt too.
Casey, feel free to take a bathroom break if you need it.
God, this it's a good shot to just show, but it is. I'm getting sick of them like when they're going to do a special dive and everyone's in the middle waiting for them. You know, like I think they need to stop doing that more often. Ooh, they showed when Nia Jax went through the table. She looks like she almost bounced her head on the apron. Ooh, I would say that was pretty good women's war game.
All
Mikkel
right.
says 8 out of 10. I might give it a 7.
I'm probably right there, 7.75.
Yeah,
It wasn't bad.
no, it was a good match. And like I usually say, usually the special matches from the women is usually the best. It's when they have like a multi women match that means nothing. I'm like, ugh, this is a piss break. But that was actually pretty good. They have a truck. And the logo on the branding of the truck, and I think it said WWE Shop. So WWE Shop has its own brand of truck now. Wouldn't that be crazy if you're become so big and now your company produces vehicles? It's like I want a WWE Shop
It's an
zone.
SUV. It's not a truck.
It's a truck.
No, it's an SUV. I just saw it.
Oh,
Casey, get
say,
it right. You work on trucks, and you can't tell the difference between a truck and an SUV?
no, I don't work on trucks. I work on trailers. Plus, I wouldn't want to do that because, I mean, yeah, being a diesel mechanic, you make good money, but here's the thing: I'm not a big fan of truck drivers, so that means you would have to deal with more of them.
They're going back to Toronto. They're going back to Canada for a pay-per-view so soon?
Yeah,
Wow.
and they get another cage match.
Yep.
They're getting an elimination chamber for
And
March
it's
1st.
March 1st.
And this time it's actually in the Sky Dome. They changed the name of the Sky Dome.
No shit. They changed it a long time ago.
Yeah, but I mean, to me, it'll be always be known as the Sky Dome. It's sad when they change something as iconic like that, or like the Arrowhead Stadium, where the now it's not called Arrowhead Stadium. Like it's stupid. Keep. I can understand if you want to put the company's name, but you keep it Arrowhead Stadium or this company Sky Dome. Don't change. That it's just stupid. Now you got LA Knight versus Shinsuke Nakamura with red eyes. He's got the Deadpool markings on his eyes. So this is Deadpool Shinsuke Nakamura.
I'm
Like I
hoping
said,
Shinsuke actually wins because WWE has not really given him much of anything in his career.
No, that is true. I agree. I mean, Shinsuke should have at least won the world belt when he went to WrestleMania as the Rumble winner. I felt that was bullshit. That he, I think there's two people who won the Royal Rumble and not getting in the title match is bullshit. And I think one of them is Shinsuke Nakamura, and the other is Booker T. Back in WrestleMania 19, he should have won it too. We lost Joe. I don't know what happened. So, Joe, I didn't kick you out. If want to come back, just click that link and I'll bring you back in. A lot of times the StreamYard fucks up.
Yeah, Casey doesn't want to learn how to use a real streaming service.
It's just easier doing this way. So they're promoting Saturday night's main event.
Do you think they're going to do this more often, or is this like a one and done type scenario?
I think it's kind of. I'll bet money it's going to be more like like AEW would have their special for TNT, whereas one quarterly.
The Battle of the Belts.
Yeah, the Battle of the Belts. I think that's what they're going to do with this. If any, that's what I'm hearing. Like one per quarter, but I could be wrong. I mean, I would love to see them do more of those, but you don't want to overdo it, make it not mean anything. I mean, look at AEW; they don't even care about the Battle of the Belts. I
Nope.
mean, last one they just only had one title match for the special. I'm like, it made no sense. Why you call it the Battle of the Belts if you only have one belt on the line? I'm like, sadly, I mean, I liked AEW, but I can see the points where people not liking them, but I still think they have the better wrestling. Honestly, the better.
AEW's got its own problems they need to figure out, but yeah, they have the better, like, the in ring product is a little bit better, but the storylines are
Yeah.
worse.
Oh, definitely. And you need the storyline. Like, even though they're really pushing this Death Rider group right now, and obviously it's not doing well. Like, they tried to do with the new Elite. That didn't work. I don't know. And right now they're doing the Continental Classic again. And I actually need to go back and watch that because I know last year the Continental Classic was good. So I
And what's
do
with
need to go.
this women's freaking tournament that they're doing for a Japanese wrestling special? They're having like a women's tournament to decide what AEW women's wrestler enters this tournament for
Oh,
Japan.
God.
Like,
Nice.
who gives a fuck? Like, what? Why are you having an AEW tournament for a show that's not even your product?
Exactly. Well, it looks like Shinsuke's coming out. It looks like he's wearing some samurai headdress deal or
What do you
helmet.
think? What do you think of his music change? I'm not 100% for it, but it doesn't sound terrible either.
I actually hadn't heard it. I can't listen to it right now. I still prefer his original music,
Yeah, me too.
even though I know Joe said that he didn't like the one where they put lyrics on it. I like the lyrics one too, but I think I still prefer the original.
Yeah, the original was the best.
Yeah. I did not like when what they did with the one prior. It was just kind of like generic. But I did not get to listen to it. And like, same thing right now. Like they're playing it right now. I can't listen to it because I would have to turn my audio off to listen to it, and it's not worth it. Snyder doing his whole strong style deal where he does the whole leaning back thing. Obviously, he's playing into his heel persona still. Maybe he'll, when he turns face, maybe his original theme music comes back. Because I know when he turned heel, originally I think the reason they put lyrics because he's got the Deadpool eyes.
Yo. Yep.
But hoping they will bring back the original music once he turned face. But he got to at least get the world belt once. That's all I say. He deserves it. And he's getting fucked. But honestly, let's say if he leaves WWE and going to even AEW, I don't even think they'll do much better because there's way too many people in AEW as well.
Hey, Tony Khan needs to stop signing people. No more.
They just don't know how to work it right. That's why I think they they need to do a full brand split, have one group on Dynamite and another group on Collision. Because at least there'll be more people get a chance to be on TV. Like, look at WWE, like there's there's some slight inter promotional with Raw and SmackDown, but they're still mainly keeping it separated. But you know who's going to be on what show. I think they honestly need to do the same thing for AEW.
Yeah.
There's here honestly they have the bigger problem because not only they have a blurred roster for AEW, then you got the Ring of Honor group. So it's even worse. I mean, and plus you can't watch Ring of Honor without being part of Honor Club. And I think that's bad. I'm like, if you can't be on, honestly, Ring of Honor needs to be on YouTube, straight up. You think that's the way he's supposed to be? Like, man, like I said, he's got the eye makeup of Deadpool. You think that's intentional? That's what he meaning to look like with Deadpool?
I don't know.
Rose,
Can you hear me?
I hear you now.
I said I don't know. I don't know if you
But
heard.
you see what I'm talking about, though? He has the
Yeah.
shapes of Deadpool on his eyes. Puppy. So the match is on its way. They're just stalling right now. I think LA Knight just mocked the Karate Kid for a second. So what do you think about all these branding in there? It's no longer just Prime in there. They're promoting Sonic 3, Diet, Lab.
Well, we knew that was going to happen eventually.
Yeah. You got this one called True Classic, and I try and pronounce the other one. It's the Devil game in Spanish. Diablo. There we go.
Oh,
4.
Diablo 4.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, UFC has all the sponsorships all over their aprons.
Yeah, and
I'm sure.
now UFC pretty much owns WWE now, so
Yeah.
it makes sense.
I mean, well, you got the best of both worlds too. But right now, LA Knight is on the offensive against Shinsuke Nakamura. Yeah, originally I was thinking maybe LA Knight retaining, but they had three title matches. And I was originally predicting all three retaining. But I think in the three, I think this is most likely the one that most likely the title will change. And since Shinsuke Nakamura deserves something, so I give the win to Shinsuke now, since he's Deadpool.
Yeah, so you saw it my way.
Well, I changed it because I would per, I didn't want to choose all three champions retaining, and I thought this was the most likely of the three
So
of
what's
the
what's
title
the other
changes.
match I'm not thinking of? Is it Wardlow wrestling tonight? Or not
Uh,
Wardlow, Gunther?
yeah, Gunther.
Oh yeah, I
And
said he was. That's right. I said he wasn't going to lose his match.
no. And then, yeah, you had the triple threat for the Intercontinental title. I still say uh, Braun will retain. Especially he just regained it recently. Like, he'd be a horrible champion. Gained it, and then he lost it real quick. And then he gained it, and then if he loses it real quick, then he's a horrible champion. So, I mean, LA Knight had the belt for a while.
Yeah,
So, the only reason I'm thinking he might retain is because they're they just put out that new LA Knight United States belt. Ooh, nice kick to the back of LA Knight and then a drop kick to LA Knight. Man, imagine if Vince was still here, we wouldn't have LA Knight. He most likely would have been fired by now, but he would still be Max Dupree. I think his career would have been done in WWE again.
you think so?
Oh yeah, I'm like, I mean, even was it the maximum male models are not even in WWE no more. They're in AEW.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, it was a good thing for Vince leaving for him. Like there's some people that still would have been long gone. Like I think LA Knight would have been one of them. Then there's some people who would probably still be stayed here. Oh, you hadn't seen Omos in months, even though no one's wanting to see him anymore
Yeah,
at
nobody
all.
wants to see him. That's the difference exactly.
It's cool. They went from the left ring into the right ring, so they're utilizing both rings instead of being uh, just holding to one. Oh, actually, I thought they were in the right ring for a second, but it looks like they're still in the left ring. I would like to see them go from one to the other, like not had to just had to stay at one.
Yeah, they're both there. They might as well use both of them, right?
Yeah. So,
Oh, he went for that axe kick one too many times.
so I'm hearing when people drink these prime drinks, like they're like super sweet, even though supposedly they're a little bit healthier than like Gatorade and uh, Powerade. Like I have not drank them, and I like what I'm hearing that it's actually not good for you at all. So
Yeah, I'm hearing they're not good for you either.
I mean, honestly, if you're not supposed to drink Gatorade and Powerade all day either, but um, well, I drink more often during the work week. Is that I'll have some lemonade and it'll be like I'll go to the Quick Trip and I'll have half lemonade and half lemonade Gatorade. So like there's got a little bit of Gatorade in there, but it has a lot of lemonade. So it's not as bad, but I, I'm hearing bad things how Prime pace. Let's see. They're going on top rope. Shinsuke. Ooh, ooh. He did some. I can't even pronounce what that is. I don't even know what move that was, but LA Knight looks like he took a bad bump on it.
It looked like a reverse suplex.
Yeah, I guess it's some suplex, but took like a like dived over it too. You know the
It looked
Kinsai.
like oh, there you go, belly to back suplex. That's what they called it.
Oh, LA Knight going to the second rope. LA Knight. He drops the elbow from the top rope. Not the greatest top rope elbow I ever seen in my life. There's no Shawn Michaels or even Macho Man. It felt like he just dropped. You know?
I'm resetting my app to see if I can catch up to you because you're like 10 seconds ahead of me.
Okay. Right now they're fighting right in the middle between the two rings with the aluminum diamond plate. It looks like Shinsuke is going for the suplex, reversed from LA Knight, reversed again from Shinsuke. It does this weird, I guess, reverse DDT to the diamond plate. Honestly, it should be legal because it's there. It's part of the ring. If anything, if they don't want to say that's illegal, it shouldn't be there. It should be like a ring apron, part of the ring apron. Shouldn't be diamond plate, aluminum diamond plate right there. I think that was Shinsuke Asuka. And Shinsuke is the new United States champion.
The match ended that quick?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, I got that one right. So far, I'm 2 for 2.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, with my new predictions, I'm 2 for 2 right now.
Dude, that was a short match.
Yeah. I mean, plus it's still pretty early. Like we thought this show should have been started 18 minutes ago instead of an hour and 18 minutes ago.
Yeah, now there's only 3 matches left, and the show is only an hour long. Only a little
Yeah.
over an hour.
Yeah. You missed the best part where Shinsuke did this like reverse DDT onto the diamond plate.
Yep, there it is. Yep, I just saw it. Like a scorpion death drop, almost.
Oh yeah, I guess that's what it was. I'm happy for Shinsuke finally winning a belt again. I mean, he's a former Intercontinental Champion, but he deserves a title run again. And then hopefully sooner or later he gets a world title shot. I mean, I'm not saying should get a long reign with the WWE title or the world title, just one run, like how Kofi got one run and how Big E got one run. Just give give Shinsuke one title run. Getting booed by Bam. He says it was a shitty match. I I think honestly the women's match was better, but it wasn't shitty if you ask me.
That match was too short. Like it barely got going.
Yeah. Oh, true classic. Guess it's a T-shirt brand because they're showing off a T-shirt, a
Yeah, I
plain
see it.
T-shirt.
Who is that anyway?
Guess that's Otis.
No, I mean who's the gay looking guy?
What are you talking about? The Japanese dude?
The guy with the fucking blue headband on.
That's Tasaswa. He's been in WWE forever. Oh my God, Otis is he's bottomless. They're pixelating him on his bottom half. He's going around with his dick and ass hanging out.
Wait, he's got no underwear on?
No, they're pixelating
I
his
wonder how
bottom.
much they paid him to do that.
I'm sure he's probably wearing some thong that probably flesh colored looking, but
Well, that's something I didn't need to see today.
we got Randy Viper in the chat. It says, "Good morning, pineapple. Looking very nice and very sweet, Casey." What's up, Randy Viper? Must be morning there. And then Bam says that chick's lips are horrible. What are you talking about? I think you're crazy about that. That seemed pretty hot. I'm wondering how soon they'll probably. I mean, she's a beautiful woman, but they're calling it Raw is Netflix. Well, supposedly there's a new Raw logo going around, and I do agree they will have a new Raw logo, but there are toys showing a new Raw logo with Netflix on it, and but that's not the rumored Raw logo. There's another one that's like has swooshes on top and bottom of the Raw logo. I appreciate that, Randy Piper. Well, I mean, he actually says I'm awake, but I'm still, but his eyes are closed, just listening to my commentary. Thank you for coming by and listening to us. This is more like, yeah, we're reacting to Survivor Series, but we're still having Saturday as Raw a little bit. But it's kind of like how we did. Well, I'm trying to remember who did Full Gear with me last time. Maybe it was probably just me and Kratos, but I mean, we're not gonna have to call it call by call. Still be Saturday is Raw with that too. They keep promoting these UFC guys on the shows too. I wish they would at least, it'd be nice if these UFC fights were not super expensive to watch. Randy Viper says he's expecting Orton to return and turn on Cody tonight. That's possible.
Well, Cody's not wrestling tonight, so that ain't happening.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point. He isn't. That's probably something that will happen on Saturday night's main event then. Oh, God. I'm not going to show that. Once in a while, StreamYard will kick my camera off.
Yeah, your camera keeps going off.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's StreamYard or it's saying that, oh, maybe. I mean, I think I have good internet, but I mean, I'm not having no problems. Not like having watching the Tyson fight. That was horrible. But it'd be interesting. I'm pretty sure they'll be doing okay when Raw goes to Netflix because they're not having between 65 million people and 100 million people. That's
Yeah,
why.
Triple H was asked about the buffering issue when Raw starts on SmackDown. He goes, if WWE has buffering issues on SmackDown on Netflix, he goes, I'll be okay with it.
You'll be okay with it.
Yeah, because that means there's like 70 million people watching.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's, I don't expect maybe. I think tops will be probably 3 million, but I'm thinking about 1.5 to 2 million people will watch it every week. And I don't even know if we're going to even get ratings for it. Like saying, oh, this is how many people watch this version of Raw. Like we got the numbers for pretty much for the Tyson fight. I heard it was 60. Originally, what I heard was 65 million people, and then later on, I heard over 100 million. Like, but it'd be different. I don't know, but the Survivor Series on Netflix right now, no. Probably next year, probably. I mean, I know they still have the Peacock deal for what, another year?
I think so.
And then I'm knowing they're moving a lot of stuff over to Netflix after that. I don't know if that means the Peacock deal will be completely done. I mean, I would say give it options. If see if have Netflix has some of it, or maybe like they split the collection, or they have the same collection. Just you have this, and like here's a copy, and Netflix can have a copy of the collection.
These ads are boring.
Yeah, I agree. At least they have trivia time. You can ask you a question about Cody Rhodes since he came back pretty much, like what other title he had, and it was the undisputed tag team belts.
I don't get that on my TV.
That's weird.
Now I do. Yeah, I have a Ford. I have a Ford question.
A Ford question?
Yeah. Does Ford offer a selection of gas, hybrid, and electric vehicles?
Was the quick answer is yes or no?
Yep.
Well, obviously going to be yes. Why would they promote that and it'd be no? It's like, does this product does this, this, and this, and this? And then you put yes or no. Like, nah, we don't actually do that. Now you got Shinsuke. I mean, not Shinsuke. You got Sheamus coming out. I remember when he came back, he had a little bit of gut. Like he came out too early from injury, but honestly, he worked that gut off.
He inherited the shillelagh now.
Yeah, I guess so. So let me ask a question. We had Wargames for a couple years now, a few years, and originally had a roof. Now we have the WWE version doesn't have a roof. I don't think it makes a big deal because they're utilizing it without the roof. But I mean, you don't. They don't even do for the Hell in Cell anymore, where people go on top of the Hell in Cell anymore. So I think it's okay with it without having a roof.
Yeah, I don't mind it not having a roof.
There's Ludwig Kaiser coming out.
You're still
I
ahead of me,
thought
motherfucker.
I thought on Raw like a couple weeks ago that they split him up from Gunther.
From Imperium,
Yeah, because I think Gunther said, "Hey, you gotta be your own man," but they still have the entrance like Imperium. And I think it's stupid that they got rid of the other dude. Like, I don't see Ludwig actually getting anywhere. Maybe get an Intercontinental title or United States belt one day, but I don't see him being a megastar anytime soon. I think he should stay with the other guy and just be a tag team champion. Sonic 3. God, we're already to the third movie.
that's gonna be a good movie though.
We already actually it's not even true because you got the Knuckles movie. So it
No, that
doesn't.
wasn't a movie. That was a TV series.
Oh, I thought it was a movie.
No, it was a 6-episode TV series on Paramount Plus.
Uh, well, you got Braun Breaker coming out. I do like how they updated the Intercontinental belt. Like it, I did not like how it was. The globes were all in black. It needed color. I think it made it look a lot better like that. But it's still not my favorite version of the Intercontinental title. I'm still a fan of the Oval Intercontinental Championship. The one that I used to watch during the Attitude Era when um, they uh before Cody Rhodes pretty much retired and brought back the classic Intercontinental title. Randy Viper disagrees with me. He likes the black color. This blue color is off. No, I disagree. I like the blue color in the globes. I think it makes it look good. I think the black looks bad. Oh, well, he's asking where's the racist Steve Collin? I don't know. I sent him the link. So you got the triple threat. I think Ludwig is only in there to take the pinfall.
You think that's why he's there? Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, honestly, I don't see Sheamus winning because it'd be too early for Braun to lose. I disagree,
He just ducked
Randy.
out of the ring too.
Yeah, he did. Well, that's what heels do. Those chicken shit heels, always looking for something. Got a chair. Hey, in the triple threat, it's no disqualification, so you could use a chair. I learned that in the video games that uh, triple threat is no DQ matches.
They always are, yes, even on the TV.
I never knew that until playing the video games. I was like, okay. a backbreaker on Braun Breaker. I think they should call him Braun Steiner, or they. But I guess he doesn't want to rely on the Steiner name.
Well, I wouldn't either, would you?
Well, I mean, I don't think anything wrong with that. I mean, some big people, like you had Charlotte using the Flair name. Like, I think if it would help, why not? Like, there's some people I can understand they're like, we don't want to, we want to come up our own way, but sometimes why not use it a way to help? Louis got cornered and now getting punched by both Braun and Sheamus. This might be the Louis puts the brakes on. You, like I said earlier, usually the person who puts the prop up is usually the one who's going to go through it. So we'll see if Louis goes through that chair. So while nothing really happening, how was your Thanksgiving?
It was good. I went to my dad's house for Thanksgiving. I went to, I watched some football all day and whatnot. Says you used to live in Pennsylvania, Casey. Have you ever heard of a place called Cozy Airs Christmas Village?
No.
No, you've never been there, dude. That place is awesome. I was there
Where,
yesterday.
where was it located?
It's in Charlottesville, Pennsylvania.
I don't never heard of that either. But today, like, I have 4 days off, and honestly, I went to families for Thanksgiving, and then I went back to my aunt's house yesterday for a bunch of family pictures because it was almost a big get together.
Right.
And then
Oh, the suplexes outside the ring.
today I wanted to clean up the apartment because my brother is going to come by for the first time since moving. He didn't get a chance to look at the apartment, so uh, I wanted to clean up the apartment a little bit. So I still had to go to my grandma's house and pick up some stuff. So I'm not getting as much as rest as I wanted this weekend. But I will get some vacation time very shortly.
Okay.
But now the got Sheamus and Braun in the ring. Really nothing much. You got Braun kicking Sheamus in the corner. I wonder if we're lined up still because we did have the ads. Sheamus kind of did like some shoulder or maybe a headbutt, and Sheamus was coming back, and Braun Breaker stopped him. I tell you one thing. Oh, now Braun is doing some push-ups. Louis kind of disappeared. So what do you think about? I mean, do you watch any of these scrums after the pay-per-view?
Not really, no.
I used to watch the AEW ones, but I mean, they're not bad. But by the time pay-per-view is over, I'm done. Like, I don't want to sit and watch more WWE related stuff. Sheamus does a scoop slam on Braun Breaker, and here comes Louis to break it up. Now we got Louis.
I'm seeing Sheamus hitting him with right hands. That's what I'm saying. Damn, you're like a fucking full minute ahead of me. All right, we gotta fix that.
Louis, you got Sheamus look like he's about to powerbomb Louis. Braun Breaker jumps and leaps and gets both Sheamus and Louis over the table. See, I still think they have some like a latch that where the table won't collapse, and then like a fart will break it apart. Like if someone pulls the latch, if you fart, it'll break apart. But if you don't pull the latch, someone could do a move and not break. That's why I think there's a latch under there. Oh, here you got Braun Breaker picking up Louis. Louis reverse and throws Braun into the steps. You know what they do with those prime? Oh, Sheamus did the whole coming out of nowhere, standing up. Look, you know how where during what's that Undertaker match with AJ Styles, the graveyard match, where Undertaker just rides behind AJ. Sheamus just did that to Louis. And now Sheamus is doing the chest pounds on Braun. See, I thought I heard Sheamus had some bad neck injuries or something. Or a bad, like something with his spine where that he was about to retire at one point. I don't know if I lost the Rose or not. Yeah, we might have lost the Rose, or Rose might have been
No, I'm
gone.
here. I was reloading Peacock again.
Oh, again?
What the? Oh, he's got the shillelagh outside the ring. Well, it is
Yeah.
no disqualification. He can use it.
Well, he caught back up to me now. He clotheslined Louis with the shillelagh. Do you think he might dye that hair that red? Because that's almost unnatural red. What's up, Kratos? He says he's just arriving home from work. Oh, here they come. They're brawling between Braun and Sheamus.
Slugfest in the middle of the ring. Oh, and a jumping knee strike.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry about that, Kratos. There we go. Putting the link in the chat. The Celtic Cross on Braun. And he's right in the middle of the ring, too. 1, 2. Ooh, 2.
You're still ahead of me, you cunt. Not as far ahead of me now, but you're still ahead of me.
I don't know how we're doing this because you got, like, I heard the shillelagh, and that's when I saw it.
Yeah, you're ahead of me again. You saw the pin attempt like maybe 5 seconds before I did.
Yeah, that's not.
And right now, Sheamus is bringing Braun up to the top rope, and now Braun falls off his back, and it looks like they're setting up a superplex off the top. Oh, yep, here it comes. Nope, Frankensteiner.
Yeah, you're pretty much caught up. We got Kratos on here.
I just saw a damn low kick.
So, Kratos, we are in the War Game cage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I just saw a bro kick, and Ludwig just pulled the ref out of the ring before the ref.
Yeah, that's
got
what I just saw just now.
Ooh.
How am I ahead of everyone already? I just turned this on. How am I ahead of everyone already?
Well, I didn't see it until I looked up, but yeah, that's what just happened when you said that. Well, I think it's got to be Peacock.
I think it's based on
interested.
region, of depending on what type of payment plan you're using for
Yeah.
Peacock. What the fuck?
He's just destroying Sheamus with the shillelagh.
Yep. I see the Sonic 3 ad for the is on the barricade. Nice.
Yeah.
I wonder if Jim Carrey's somewhere.
No. I doubt.
You know, he's playing
What?
Professor Gerald and Dr. Robotnik.
He's playing
Yeah.
both of them?
Yeah, he's playing both.
Damn, and he was thinking of retiring after the last Sonic movie.
He said he would do the Sonic 3 if the script was good. Remember that?
Oh,
Well, he's got to get paid. He's got to get paid twice as much now to
Playing two different characters. He better be. He better be.
who's he else playing? I know he's doing Dr. Robotnik.
His grandfather, Robotnik's grandfather, Professor Gerald Robotnik from Shadow the Hedgehog video game. That's who he's also playing.
I wouldn't say he needs to be paid double.
I mean, personally, I want to know. I want to know if they got someone to play the Maria role for that video game too. Because if you saw the second initial trailer, Maria's in the trailer with Shadow in flashbacks, essentially. In the second
people are wondering if they're actually going to show the scene where they shoot Maria in the head.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about.
The movie's PG-13.
Then again, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised because they got like Shadow using guns in just about some of the scenes in each trailer he's been in. Oh, Spear.
I haven't seen no Spear yet. What the hell are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm ahead of everyone already. I just saw Ludwig get speared after hitting a.
Damn, you're like a full minute ahead of me. Holy shit.
That was a nasty spear.
Mm-hmm.
But dude, look at Sheamus back. When Sheamus gets hit with stuff, you can see it as
1, 2, yeah, figures.
Another spear from Braun. Yeah, you're about maybe 20 seconds in front of me. Not too bad, though. I mean, we know it's not going to be perfect. I mean, anything online is not going to be perfect. Honestly, if we're watching it on TV, that's completely different. But with streaming devices, and I'm not buffering at all. I have not seen a lag. And I'm thinking, I agree with the Rose. I think the problem is when it's the ads where separates us. Because everything lines up, and then it's all breaks apart during the ads.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like we get the same ads too. We all get different ads.
Yep.
And obviously, if you pay full price, you don't get the ads.
Yeah, I don't pay full price. I pay for the basic payment for this.
That's what I do. I do the $8 plan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's the point? But I am not paying.
Damn, he leaped over Sheamus for that damn spear. That was a good leap.
So let me ask
you. Action. He jumped over Sheamus to deliver that spear. You see that replay? You're about to see it. Damn good vertical leap.
You know what? I think how they do this on Peacock, I think this is exactly how they're going to do it with Raw. Where they'll have the ads after the matches, you know?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Because they had the chance to not have to split up the matches with a pay-per-view. I mean, with a ad. I think that's the way they're going to do it. What the hell? Sonic, they're like they're tying it.
They're
Wrestling.
timing it with the freaking movie, dude. It's nice as hell.
That's stupid.
I find it nice because I'm a big. That's because mainly because I'm a big Sonic mark.
Well, it's just like we know it's sponsoring this War Games, but it's weird they're doing it, tying it in with WWE like that. Oh, now they're showing about the Royal Rumble.
Yep, that's what I said.
On February 1st. I think this is the first time it's in February, right?
Yep.
To my knowledge, yeah.
Well,
Just like this
yeah.
year too, Elimination Chamber for the first time is in March.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, exactly. Because everything's off by a month.
Mm-hmm.
Because Rumble usually starts the year, and then the second pay per view is hold on, what the hell? Okay,
WWE deadline and
NXT,
all. The
the
NXT deadline.
NXT. But I just finally saw the WWE guy for a second.
Yeah, you saw Kofi. You ain't.
Yeah,
So what is this gimmick about this NXT deadline pay-per-view? They're not even calling it NXT deadline.
Iron Survivor. It's basically combines like Iron Man and like Elimination Chamber in one
huh.
match.
But why is it not being billed as an NXT show anymore?
Exactly.
That is a good question. I was about that. I was about to ask that as well. That is a very good question.
Yeah, because it has the WWE logo, not the NXT logo. That's weird.
You know, one thing that stood out for me on that, I saw Kofi in the highlight reel. Did y'all see the same thing?
What?
Kofi was in that highlight package for Deadline.
Yeah.
You know, this is the what third year in a row with War Pigs by Black Sabbath.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know.
you know,
Third year in a
Triple
row.
H likes his metal, so
Yeah.
I mean, I think he loves more. I think he loves Ozzy more than anything because Ozzy is what was the front man for Black Sabbath up until he went and did something that went against their entire standing, which was they didn't do drugs and they didn't do weed and they didn't like hang out with hookers. Ozzy did all of that up until he got married.
We got they're promoting the next world title match.
well, so far I've predicted a perfect pay-per-view.
Let's see. Yeah, I as of right now I am as well as with my second picks this round because I did change. Like originally, I was gonna have all champions retain, and then earlier today when Joe Compton was here, I decided to switch one match, and that was Shinsuke winning. So right now, I'm with the Roses that we have perfect right now. You know what? Hold on, let's see if DraftKings is doing anything. I mean, I did DraftKings for
Nakamura beat LA Knight tonight.
He did.
yeah.
That match was so short, like if it was almost like if you blinked, you would have missed it.
It was not the greatest. So it was like, I mean, the women's match was better. Trying to find if they have WWE on here right now. I'm trying to go to picks. I remember it won a few cents from the AEW show apparently, but it won't let me take any of the money out. Let's see. Trying to find an upcoming find contest. No, it won't do that. What the heck? What's the pool?
You know what's sad though?
What?
I have the opportunity to go to Collision in St. Louis for December 12th taping on
Is it
Thursday.
free?
Nope.
It fucking might as well be, considering how hard it is for them to sell tickets.
I know. The reason why I say I had a slightly tough decision on whether or not I should do that or watch the Game Awards. So it's better off by saying which one's gonna suck more but I'm gonna enjoy myself in.
Oh yeah,
I
because
did.
you're right. The 12th is Thursday. I didn't even think of that.
Mm-hmm.
I did not do
Game
good.
Awards are that day too.
I
It's
didn't
like
do good.
which one's gonna suck more, but I'll at least enjoy it.
I didn't do good
That's
with my
sad to even
picks.
think about with Collision being compared to the Game Awards for me. But at least the Game Awards are enjoyable. To an extent.
Withdraw funds. Would let me withdraw funds from this? Nope. I only was able to withdraw funds from DraftKings once, and I think it was like $20. And that, like, I'm about up to $30 in winnings, and it won't let me pull any of it out.
Wow.
Yeah. I guess it's like casino where you have the free play. You have to win so much from the free play from the get winning before you can actually start collecting.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like if you go to a casino, they give you free money to deal with, but you can't just go in and like back in the day, you can go in and get your free money and then withdraw, eat, and go home. But nowadays, you have to win so much just to get your money winnings, some amount of the winnings. You can't just go in like get $20 of free money from casino and just withdraw. I think you had to at least double your winnings before even pulling anything out.
I
So
literally walked into a casino a couple weeks ago with my father. We both literally shared $100 at the casino. I won back 20 of it.
I would be very surprised if Damian Priest wins this match.
I agree. I don't see him winning, and I'm upset with him. No, with Gunther having this.
You think Goldberg gets involved at some stage because of
Oh, Christ, no.
the
No,
shit
Please, no.
that went down at Bad Blood?
no,
Christ, please, no.
no. If anything, it should have been that when they were in Saudi Arabia because he would have got a huge payday.
Plus, Goldberg is basically Superman over there.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, it's funny. We didn't hear about them breaking the indoor, well, wasn't the arena gate record again for the millionth time?
No,
They haven't said it yet.
they mentioned it. I thought they said it was like 63,000 something.
No, the gate. I'm talking about where.
Look how much money they got out of the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how lately they've been saying that it's the most
They
money.
shattered records every single pay-per-view since WrestleMania 40.
Yeah.
Gate.
Well, I think even before that, like they were saying in
No,
arena.
WrestleMania 40 was where it all started at.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
But they kept on promoting. Oh, you guys broke the arena's gate record. So it's like people cheered. Then you remember
Dude, this fucking pay-per-view is going to be over by 10 o'clock, dude. That's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's only 7 here.
Yep.
It's 8 o'clock here. This match probably goes at least 15, maybe 20 minutes. The last War Games match will probably start easily before 9 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this shit's going to be over in like an hour and a half, dude.
So
2 hours.
I mean, honestly, they're not going to have long pay-per-views like AEW where they go on forever and ever and ever. But I do feel like they could have put a couple more matches for the show, or at least they need to put a couple on the pre-show, because there's no point of having a pre-show, at least a 2-hour pre-show, without no title belts, you know? I mean,
or matches in general.
I mean, no pre-show matches. That's what I meant.
You could have, I mean, WWE used to do the random pre-show matches on the random like title matches on the pre-show, but that was because it was televised on fucking Heat.
Yeah, but they also were doing it on YouTube for a while, where they were showing pre-show matches, and like they'll do their pre-show, they'll go to a match, pre-show.
What the fuck is her hairstyle?
Looks like a black Vegeta, black female Vegeta, to me.
If she's trying to sound like Samantha Irving, she's doing a good job.
Mm-hmm.
She's the Black Sonic character.
That
She's trying to sponsor Sonic 3 with that haircut.
She's had that haircut for about a couple months now, though.
That's ugly as fuck. Get rid of it.
She was the NXT ring announcer, if you remember correctly, before they got Mike Rome's ass to do that shit again. She was the original NXT announcer back in the
Why isn't Lillian Garcia doing this?
For Monday Night Raw's matches? Yeah, I know.
I mean, for the pay-per-view in general, she's so much better at it.
I don't think she's.
And plus, she's a hometown. It's in her hometown. Think about that. She's from Toronto, isn't she?
Well, they're not in Toronto. They're in Vancouver.
Well,
still Canadian.
The one thing I don't like they have Gunther losing his confidence, even though he only lost 2 matches, and one against Sami Zayn 2 WrestleManias ago, and then was it this?
It was this year at WrestleMania he lost.
This year, dude.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was night 2, I think, or was it
night 1?
Night 1, right? Okay.
I thought maybe it was WrestleMania 39 he lost it.
No, he beat Sheamus and Drew in a triple threat match at 39.
Oh, that's right. You're right. So, I mean, and then he lost to Cody in the title belt that meant nothing.
Mm-hmm. And he lost to Chad Gable by countout.
Now,
that was in 2022, I believe. Yeah. During the whole run with Chad Gable wanting to get Gunther and the IC title 1-on-1, he lost via countout to almost close out 2022, I believe.
Yeah, well, but they're doing this whole thing with Gunther losing his confidence, but like him, like it's like Wrestling Soup said that because he lost to Cody is meaning that he's scared of Damian Priest. Like, even though he beat Damian Priest for the belt at SummerSlam. So, I know they're trying to push Damian Priest a little bit more right now. I mean, Damian Priest did a good job as world champion, but I don't see him regaining it anytime soon.
I see him as a man upper mid card wrestler at this point.
Yeah.
He'll be in the main event team, but he won't win the big one every time.
So Kratos, I mentioned this during the female War Games match. I was saying, since Nia Jax is The Rock's niece, how come they haven't used her as part of the Bloodline storyline?
Who the fuck knows?
I mean,
it's
besides the
That's a good
fact that
question. Who the hell
she
knows?
can't be in the men's War Games match, but she still could be part of the Bloodline.
yeah.
Yeah, we have hired muscle at least or something. A hired gun muscle or something.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, they're both on Bloodline. I mean, they're both on SmackDown. So it's not like
Mhm.
her being on SmackDown and the Bloodline being on Raw. I mean, they're both on the same brand. So,
I'm willing to bet Hikuleo like debuts tonight in the War Games match. I'm willing to bet that.
Who debuts
Hiku-
tonight?
what?
Who are you saying debuts tonight in the match?
Hikuleo from New Japan. He's basically Tama Tonga and Tonga Loa's brother.
Oh,
Their third brother.
it's possible. I mean, me and the Rose are predicting that the new Bloodline will win.
That's what I'm saying. Like he gets involved and like gives like
and
either
as an added
woman or punk a
as an
big
added
boot.
prediction for tonight's match, I'm predicting that after the match, Paul Heyman turns on Roman Reigns
Yeah,
with CM Punk.
with CM Punk. I thought maybe like straight up like turning heel.
You see that WrestleMania video that the dude did about essentially Heyman already choosing a side for the War Games match.
No, I didn't really. I don't really
Because
watch.
if you look at when he brought CM Punk out, look at the handkerchief in his front coat pocket. It was red.
Well,
And what does usually Solo Sikoa have in his front coat pockets whenever he's in a suit? A red handkerchief.
well, not only that, when he came out to introduce CM Punk, he was wearing the red shirt like Solo too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But he also this Friday was not dressed like that. He dressed normally, and I think today he dressed normally as well. So
I'm willing to
they
bet that the that Rock either Hikuleo shows up and debuts because he's signed to the E. It's been confirmed. He's been signed to the E for months. And or The Rock shows up with Paul Heyman by his side.
ooh, that's a good point. That he becomes the Rock's wise man.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Either Hikuleo shows up, The Rock shows up, or The Rock shows up with Paul. And we all
That
know their history together.
I'm a little upset that they didn't pull the trigger on Tiffany Stratton because she had a chance to pin one or the other. And actually, she could have pinned both of them at one point for the because they
If
were
she
both
still missed
laid
money
out.
in the bank.
They were both laid out right there. So if I was her, I would have just stretched out. I would
Did
cash
she
in the
cash in?
briefcase. I would cash in the briefcase and stretched out and pin both champions at the same time. If I was her.
Not you. I'm just going, oh Lord, because she's still holding on to the damn briefcase even now.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they teased it again today. So,
Of course they did. Who won?
the faces, Rhea Ripley's team won.
Hmm.
The faces, pretty much.
Yep. There should be your spoiler right there. Anytime a babyface team wins War Games in the opening match, if history repeats itself, it'll be the heels winning this time.
It is weird. I don't know why my camera. Every once in a while, StreamYard will kick my camera off. It says, "Seems like your camera was unplugged." I mean, how can I unplug the laptop's camera? Like,
knows?
It could be your PC disconnecting it, because mine that happens to me quite often, quite a bit too.
That too, yeah.
but it was like every once in a while I'll look down and I'll see it switched over to my logo, or I'll have this notification and it says that, oh, we turned it off because it seemed like it was unplugged. Like, no, you just decided to turn it off. Well, you got Damian Priest coming back from like a arm lock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I see Priest hammering his forearms, and then now Gunther's headbutting his left shoulder in a headlock. Just chopped his ass short. A trapped arm, close knife edge chop. Forearm,
oh,
break
wow.
the hold, and integrate.
Ooh. Yeah, they're like maybe 20 seconds.
This is
in
pretty
front of
damn
me.
physical. This is getting pretty damn physical. This is getting nasty. Getting scrappy.
Well, Gunther should be always a good match. I mean, both of them are good wrestlers.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd be super shocked if Damian Priest wins. Like, I think his run is over as world champion. Like, I don't see him regaining it ever again. I'm
Okay,
not
that was Dwayne. That was very Dwayne of him.
oh, big
That
chops.
was very Dwayne of him. He lifted his arm up and then chopped him like. Did you see that? Did a little arm raise like The Rock did back when he was younger, before he chopped the last time. Pay close attention to that part if you see it. Did a little Dwayne like taunt where he like raised his hand up high, and then with it, and then looked at his palm and all that shit.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna restart mine because you're like 20 seconds in front of me.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm looking at like Gunther about to give a power bomb and we got out of it.
I'm looking at a replay right now, the double screen replay.
I reloaded it and I get a fucking ad. It's not a long ad.
Oh, Hell's Gate! Hell's Gate! Is that Hell's Gate? Did he have him in Hell's Gate? Yep,
I'm
that's Hell's Gate.
I'm looking at Gunther. I'm looking at Gunther giving a powerbomb. Nope.
Yeah, I'm seeing like a Hell's Gate maneuver on
that
Priest has Gunther in.
Yeah, it's like a Hell's Gate or a triangle. Yeah.
I'm looking at. Yep, there it is. Holy shit, dude! You're like 2 minutes ahead of me.
Oh,
I have no fucking idea. Outside his edge incoming. Get out of it, Gunther. There we go. Bad shoulder.
Peacock. You're leagues ahead of me.
And same thing.
A standing headlock. It's
okay.
Like the other guys that do this shit with, like on like Raw and SmackDown that I usually do watch alongs with other guys with. I think they had them on like pay-per-views and like NXT
Powerbomb.
Fuck.
Gunther
Same thing for YouTube TV.
Gave him powerbomb, but only got 2. Now there's the replay.
Yep. That's what I saw.
Randy Viper says, I love Kratos' sexy voice.
He's just a sexy voice. Sexy voice.
Don't get me fucking started on that shit.
Raining Viper saying that. Not, I'm just reading what he
I
said.
heard.
I so by the way, I said this earlier during the show. I was supposed to do the Mike Tyson face tattoo, but this weekend got so busy that I do have the face tattoo here, but I'm gonna push that into next week because
Okay.
I just got so busy. Uh, so that'll be something to look forward to. Oh,
Yeah.
the Razor's Edge.
Gunther just kicked out of it on my screen.
God damn you.
I mean, you
Yeah.
expect this company to let Scott Hall's finisher be an actual finisher in 2024? No.
I'm gonna try to restart it again. See if I can. See, Peacock need to fix this shit. Where you're not like,
I'm 2 minutes ahead of Rose and 20 seconds ahead of you. Yeah,
yeah.
I agree.
I
I'm
think
trying
what
to.
throws it off now too is when you reload Peacock, it gives you an ad first. When it used to bring you right to the show.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I went back and if I didn't have to deal with an ad this time.
Right now, I'm looking at Damian Priest pulling his
Yeah.
thing down. Now he's like shirtless.
Yeah.
He's
Mhm.
going for the choke slam thing he does.
Yeah.
God for heaven.
Ooh, nasty chop.
Oh, yeah, that's a Kimura almost. It's like a
Oh.
Kimura lock. Because his legs are
Oh
wrapped
yeah,
around his head.
that's like the Lesnar's.
Yep. Now
Uh,
that's what I'm seeing now too. So I'm like maybe 10 seconds behind Kratos now.
yeah,
Okay.
we're pretty much caught up now.
Mm-hmm.
Gunther's kicking him in the other arm.
Yeah. It looks like
Not kicking him like Priest is trying to get out of it. His head was trapped in that Kimura.
I've seen some people actually do the Kimura lock and then they break the person's arm and looks horrible.
That's a Brock Lesnar special.
Well, Lesnar doesn't go all the way through. He makes the motion like he's going to, but I've seen the MMA where someone does go for the complete break your arm move,
Yeah.
and it looks horrible.
You know what, though? This match has been somewhat good.
This match, yes, it's actually been. This match was definitely leagues better than the Shinsuke match.
Yeah, well, the Shinsuke match was very short. It was under 10 minutes. It was probably
This
I'd
this
say,
match has at least so far been going about 13, 14 minutes.
and it needed to be because
Yeah, Randy Viper Nakamura did win the IC title.
I wouldn't say he's a dud as a heel. I think he did a good job as when he became a heel, but
And they ruined that momentum
yeah.
with Cody and Seth. Destroyed his momentum as a heel. They even brought out Kaiji Muto to a WWE show to watch his buddy get his ass handed to him while sitting in the crowd at ringside.
Oh,
How in the blind hell do you get Keiji Muto, Great Muta, just to sit ringside for a show in support of Nakamura, just to watch him lose? Come on. Ridiculous.
man, I can't imagine doing a back tattoo like that. Do you think that's like several sessions?
Back tattoos are always several sessions. My uncle would know. He has an angel tattoo on his back.
Because that would look like it would take hours upon hours to do.
Hours upon hours for the lining and then the coloring. Yes, my uncle has a full-fledged angel tattoo on his back. He would know. That shit would take a couple days to a week of hours and hours of work.
David Priest is gonna fly. Oh, he got crotched on the top rope.
Yeah.
It's about to be a superplex.
So we're
Oh, the chop.
back up.
Oh, Priest is blocking the superplex. Gunther on the top rope. Oh shit. He shoved him off. And Priest falls the other way, all outside of the ring. That's great. What the fuck?
Randy
No,
Viper
he's telling him no. He thought it was actually hurt.
Randy Viper says one full sleep.
Oh, Finn Balor! Finn Balor!
A back would take
Finn
more
Balor
than
could
3
have gone
days.
off the steps. Could have gone off the steps.
Okay, you're about a
And
minute
he got
ahead of
caught.
me again because I'm looking at Damian Priest on the ground.
There's Finn Balor doing
Gunther just blasted Balor with a fucking drop kick.
the little craw on him. Oh, big
And powerbomb.
See, the thing is, Gunther is
That's an arm trap sleeper right there. That's an arm trap sleeper right there.
Gunther is a different type of cat of a heel. You know?
Yep. And done.
Yeah.
And done.
He got him choked out.
He had that arm trap sleeper. Yeah. He choked his ass out. But you saw the interaction with him and Finn. He drop kicked the fuck out of Finn at ringside.
That was a good match. That was probably above the women's War Games just slightly. I put this match in front of the women's, and then in front of definitely LA Knight match. And there was a different match right there too, wasn't there?
Triple threat title match.
Oh yeah, the Intercontinental match. So I got chat on from liking Full Gear, and I thought Full Gear was a good pay-per-view. It had a bunch of great matches, but people just don't like. They just rely on the storyline so much. Like, yeah, storyline means a lot, but like usually AEW does the pay-per-views pretty good. That's a good point. I agree with this. I think Kratos, you need to pause it for a second, so we can catch up.
All right, I'll try. Can't really pause because I'm on a live feed, but I'll try not to spoil. Okay.
That's not a bad idea. I think that would help it out.
I don't know what the hell's going on with this because I'm just playing it from my Xbox. I'm just playing Peacock on my Xbox, and it's just
that's probably why.
Ahead of everyone somehow.
That's not a bad idea. Switching over to my PS5. That's not a bad idea.
I'm watching it on my cable box. Joe Compton was behind both of us too when he was watching. He was on before.
Well, like I said, I'm watching on my Xbox.
I wonder what happened with Joe. Like I said, I didn't kick him off. I don't know that he just left or StreamYard decided to kick. I actually should ask what happened.
Yeah, because he didn't come back either.
No.
Usually when he leaves and doesn't come back, it usually means he's like irritated with something. Like getting talked over a lot or some shit.
Yeah. What's funny, I'm getting a message from my apartment complex. They're like, this is a quick reminder that rent is due. Guess what? I already paid my fucking rent like a couple of days ago. So
for December?
Yeah. I'm about to block my apartment because they'll send a message almost every day, and I'm about to block them. I'm about to block them from messaging me.
Huh.
But I'm gonna actually uh send ask him if he was okay. What?
Why
Did...
is Tiffany Stratton in a U.S. women's title match tournament?
Oh, they're promoting Kevin Owens and Cody Rhodes for the undisputed title for December 14th. So 2 weeks from now.
And 4 days after my birthday.
Huh.
Yeah, my
I
birthday's like 2 days before the Game Awards.
Do you think
I
maybe
guarantee.
KO might
Who
win?
enjoyed first? Go ahead, Casey. You first.
Do you think KO might actually get a chance to win this, or like?
No, if anyone's gonna beat,
Hell no.
if anyone's beating Cody for that belt, it's gonna be Randy.
Yeah. You know what actually really threw me for a loop on Monday? The fact that Kofi was dressed up like Goku and Xavier Woods was dressed up like Goku Black.
Yeah,
Y'all happy to fix
and they're
that?
they're like butting heads with each other right now too. So
Mm-hmm.
They just showed the
Guarantee
women's.
Woods turns heel.
They just
Woods will
showed the,
turn heel on Monday.
they just showed the women's intercontinental title, and now they have everyone's the winners. It's going to be on the media stream.
Yeah. I'm telling you, Woods is turning heel. He's gonna get a world title opportunity, only for babyface Lesnar to come back and kick his ass for a couple of months.
Uh, I don't
I
know.
mean,
I don't think
it would.
Lesnar. Uh,
The only way I can see Lesnar coming back, because they wouldn't have name dropped him. And every time they mention Kofi Kingston's WWE title reign, the past 3 times they've done this in a year.
I'm
I
thinking
think,
we might not. I
remember,
don't.
Frost did it just a couple months ago.
I
And
don't.
then I think it like 1 or 2 or 3 times or something. I thought it was 3, it might be 2.
I don't
Cross
think we
mentioned
might.
that like Kofi should have retired when he lost the WWE title to Lesnar. And now Xavier Woods is saying like he handed the entire title reign on a silver platter for losing in 6 seconds to Lesnar. Is the man coming back or what? You keep name dropping him.
Well, I don't see see Lesnar coming back anytime soon, especially with the
I'm gonna be
lawsuit
right
going
back,
on.
guys. I'm gonna go put my dinner in the oven.
All right.
Okay.
Are they really
What the?
going like Monday Night Football route for this?
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
That that that's funny.
I'm cheap. What the fuck?
I like that actually.
That's nice.
I like that actually. It's
I
something
like it too.
different. I actually really like that. Something completely different. I like that.
That's not sale the tape type of thing to do.
It's something to kill a little bit of time.
Mm-hmm. That too.
Thank you. Thank you, Randy. He says, I love Casey is Raw. I love you, Solo. What's funny is because uh, I follow the Solo Monster, and he used that because the Solo Monster, and you have Jacob Fatu says, I love you, Solo.
Hmm.
We got men's war games. Let's see. I'm thinking maybe I would put Sammy in first. I'm sorry. I love you, Randy Viper. He says, Casey, haven't you learned the lesson? When someone says, I love you, you're supposed to say, I love you back. Well, that's not 100% true. Uh, there's some, you don't have to say it all the time with, like, there's some people, and I am a guilty party of this too, where if you say it too fast in the relationship, saying I love you, it's like, oh, I got the same trivia that the Rose says, where it says, does Ford offer a selection of gas, hybrid, and electric vehicles? Yes or no? I'm going to say no. And like I said, it's stupid because obviously it's going to be yes. Why would you promote all that and then it be saying no?
For crying out loud, can we get through the month of November before we start doing Christmas commercials?
Make it. See, for me, I'm getting this ice cream. No, not ice cream. I'm like ice. Uh, God, what's it called? Those ice treats they do, like ices. No, like
Uh-huh. With the
snow.
polar bears?
You know where they have like snow.
Does it involve the polar bears?
You know, like it's ice cones. The ice
Oh,
cones treat still.
okay.
But no, I'm was saying before that the whole thing was when women, and like I said, I'm guilty of doing this too, where you would say "I love you" too fast. So I feel like uh, I nowadays I wait a while before I even say that in a relationship nowadays, because back when you're younger, oh yeah, you want to say that to your girlfriend, "I love you." So nowadays, for I learned to wait. You might feel like I'm falling for this person, but you don't want to be feel like you did it too early. Vaping addiction can create distance. That is so stupid. How's it creating distance? Now I'm getting Tyson promoting chicken strips or nuggets. It's just making me hungry right now.
Good thing I'm eating some Thanksgiving leftovers right now.
I
Oh,
have
my
some.
things turkey buffet as they lower the cage.
I got some Mickey D's uh, that I'm gonna finish up after the pay per view. I
Okay.
don't believe I don't believe in eating while live streaming unless you're doing like a 6 to 12 hour stream. Then you have to eat. I love how they have the flames shooting around the rings. That's cool. And I'm
Mhm.
knowing being at shows, you feel that flames. You wouldn't think you would feel it if you're like right there. But when I was at WrestleMania 29 and we were nowhere near the flames and you felt the heat of the flames. So I guarantee you those it's hot right there.
Y'all hear about Logan Paul's streamer friend I Show Speed wanting to try out to do the
Oh
100-meter dash in the Olympics next year?
no.
Try out for the U.S. team to like do the 100-meter dash.
I mean, if he's able to do it, more power for him. But like,
I just don't like. It's all right. And I mentioned this at Thanksgiving with my brother. It's okay. He just needs to watch his fucking mouth.
yeah,
He's let the N word with the hard R slip on his streams one too many damn times. They're going to look at that and wonder, do we really want this guy on the team?
uh, so I'm gonna say this for Joe Compton. He brought this up. I thought it was a good point. I mean, even though Bronson Reed, well, right there, he's showing the ones. Like, see, the thing is, Bronson looks like he's Samoan.
He is. He's half Samoan, half Australian.
So, I mean, I wouldn't mind if he joins the bloodline because, I mean, the Tongans are not blood related uh with Solo. So I don't see what's wrong with his,
I think it's because of the Blood Alliance or something. I think it's that Blood Alliance deal.
but I'd be okay if Bronson Reed joins the bloodline
Mm-hmm.
because I think Bronson needs to be like maybe the yeah, you got Jacob Fatu as the enforcer. But I think Bronson would benefit being part of the
What the hell
bloodline.
is this guy doing? Okay, I need that as an entrance in any wrestling video game by Tamatonga. I need that as a fucking entrance.
That is
I need
cool.
that as a War Games entrance. I
Like
really need
the
that as a fucking
Spider-Man
War Games entrance.
climbing. That's
Literally
funny.
climbing around the cage while hanging from the top of the cage. I need
Someone
that.
has
I need
someone
that in the
has
game. He's still
someone
doing it. He's still doing it.
someone has energy to do that because like, I wouldn't want to be doing that all. You're just wasting all your energy now. You must be like on cocaine or something.
He's doing it as the rest of the team comes out. The babyface team. There's
And
Sammy.
now here comes
Someone
Sami
dropped
Zayn.
a fan dropped her shirt. A fan dropped her shirt. Oh well. She dropped the
What?
shirt. A fan just dropped her shirt in the aisleway.
Dropped her shirt.
Like a Sammy Uso shirt. It's literally just sitting on the floor in the aisleway. She tried reaching for it. But she didn't want to like mess up it. I guess if she reached for it and stepped on the stage, she would have been arrested. But still, she was just trying to get her shirt. So security's gonna have to do that for her because it happened right on fucking camera.
I didn't see it.
It was right as Sammy was coming out.
I was looking for it. I didn't see it. Oh, I see
She
the
was
shirt
reaching
on the
down. You
ground.
didn't see people reaching down on the side next to the entrance?
No. But I think I see the shirt, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there.
See, he comes out, and then I guess everyone else is coming out with their own entrance.
I guess so.
I mean, the bloodline came out all together. Now
See, she's still reaching for it.
I'm not seeing it.
She's still reaching for it. It's so fucking sad.
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
She's still reaching for it.
Huh?
Someone shows
Well,
a
obviously they're not going to do it. Obviously, they're not going to do it right now, but I'm sure right after.
I'm sure someone's gonna point it. I'm sure she's gonna point it out to someone.
Yeah. Oh, here comes CM Punk. I'm shocked that he didn't come after.
Oh
like,
damn,
Roman.
he's not even high fiving a damn fan. Oh shit! Oh shit! Got his hand in the face of Bronson. Feet just cut. Oh, there's a sign somewhere.
My face, Bronson Reed. Yep.
Y'all get the camera cut where they're screaming black yet?
Yeah.
There's a sign in the crowd more than likely. There's a sign in the crowd. That was disparate. That was pretty much fucked up to have on screen more than likely.
I'm shocked CM Punk didn't come out last.
I'm not. I think they're gonna have Jey Uso come out last for the pop of the night.
No, I think Roman's gonna come out last.
They're already bringing him out, I think.
I gotta get rid of Discord on my laptop because it just keeps making a bunch of snap sounds.
Mm-hmm. I told you.
Let's see, looking some up real quick.
Romy, you better pick
Oh
up that
yeah,
damn
yeah,
shirt.
you're right.
Pick up that damn
Okay.
shirt.
I thought Roman would come out last. I'm
It's
trying
so
to.
sad. That's so fucking sad. 4 men already out to the 4 men already out there, and they don't even notice that the fans trying to reach for her shirt.
Well,
That's
honestly, they're not gonna. They're gonna want to do their entrance.
Either way, you would at least be courteous to like get this damn shirt off the fucking ground for her.
Yeah, this is gonna be a short night for the pay per view. You know,
No
I've been
shit.
streaming for 3.5 hours now, but
You had all the pre-show to sit through, right?
well, I only did about half an hour of that with Joe.
Okay.
So, um, I'm gonna see if Joe contacted me back
Oh damn.
because I'm curious what happened.
Oh
Because I
damn.
mean,
All
because I
four.
didn't.
Jay Uso's gonna
Oh,
start this match? Seriously? You're having Jay Uso start this match? All 4 men just got into the cage. They're having Jay Uso come out for popping the night and to start the match.
oh, really?
Yeah,
Well,
the rest of the OG bloodline are in the cage with CM Punk. Shark cage.
well, I checked up on Joe. He said his phone died.
Ah, okay.
So I was just making sure because it sucks because we were doing good with Joe. It was me, Joe at first, and then we had the Rose. So uh, I was actually going to start maybe a few minutes before the pay per view start, but
Mhm.
Joe was there. I was like, yeah, you know what? We could hang out, talk, and then I showed off some stuff I had. Here comes Jay Uso. I mean, I could see honestly Jay Uso win a world title before Damian Priest getting it again. But
I
I think
guarantee you, Jay will be world champion before Rhea regains her title from Liv. I'm calling that shit now.
no, I think Rhea will win it sooner than that. See, the thing is, they
My
would be,
my partner is tired of the Rhea Ripley Liv storyline right now. My partner in Spain is tired of this crap.
well, I agree. I'm not a fan of that whole gimmick, but I mean, Rhea just came back from injury, so
Not really
again,
an injury if you have a face. It's still an injury. She just has a face shield on.
actually, she fought with it for a little bit, and then she took it off for most of the match. She had this like trying to think what the face makeup of. It was a video game person, but I can't remember where it was from.
Black or red?
It was black streak across the face.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can't wait for this thing to be over because I would like to get something to eat. Because, like I said, I don't believe eating while being on the live stream. But this is coming from the guy who been on Drew's show and being
Falling asleep on stream.
yeah. But then again, also a lot of times I would turn my camera off. So
Yeah, that's why my camera's off. I'm eating while the show's on. I keep my camera off for things like that all the time.
I'm telling you one thing, I am tired. I just long weekend, and I didn't even
Mhm.
think. I thought this
My
weekend would
weekend ain't
be
over yet. I
yeah.
still got to work tomorrow, and we got snow over here in the loop.
Oh, nice.
Not nice. I had to work today.
Tonga, God, what is
5 minutes.
Tonga? Tonga is like looks like he's on cocaine. He's like hunched in the corner like Spider Man. Earlier, you weren't here. There was during the women's war game. They had where Io Sky was on one side of the cage on the
Mhm.
corner with the trash can, while I'm trying to remember who else was on the other corner. Then they did their dive off the cage. But
Mhm.
like we're seeing this, and like I was calling it out. It's like, hey, here's the spot where everyone's got to get in the middle in the ring so they can catch her. Like, what's the point? Like, if this thing was legit, why would you want to be there to catch her? You'd be like, oh, I see her climbing up and getting on the corner. Well, I'd probably get out of the way so there's not a chance of she hitting me, you know?
My thing is
Like,
this: they really had Eel do the trash can shit again with the trash can over her head
yeah, she did that again.
for the goddamn fourth time now. Jesus Christ, it's getting old.
What's up,
4 War
Dustin?
Games matches in a row. She's done that now.
Brad says gassy is for all. Gassy.
Hmm.
I heard Gacy is raw before, but gassy I never heard. But what's up, Brad? Oh, you know what? I think it was Brad who watched. Yeah, I think we were watching the Mike Tyson fight, and we were having problems. We eventually gave up watching Netflix that night. So yeah, you got Jay Uso versus Tama. Oh, is it Tama Tonga?
Mm-hmm.
So see, there it is, Gacy. But I'm planning to do episode number 5 of Review Console USA, and I'm thinking tomorrow's will be about this Atari console with some gameplay. I was thinking about doing the recording tonight, but today was just busy. After I woke up, I was doing a bunch of things, like getting ready for my brother coming over. So I did. It's still a little messy, but I didn't want to be super messy. So it's just been this week, been busy. I had 4. I'm in the middle of 4 days off, even though 3 of them, I didn't have a chance to really relax out of the 3 days yet. But and then tomorrow, I'm not expecting to have it completely resting either, but I can't wait for my vacation. But you got Tamatanga pretty much taking control of Jay Uso, but Jay Uso is coming back now, punching Tamatanga in the head. Now Jay Uso throws a reversal. Actually, Tamatanga throws Jay in the corner. Oh, Bam says Casey was busy with the peanut butter and his rat. He's not a rat. He's a good boy. Oh, that's. Tamatanga taking over Jay Uso right now. Look, I'm just checking out on. I'm looking at TSS says Tamatanga didn't know the rules of the match. Oh, we're about to have the entrance of the next person coming in. 10 seconds. The new bloodline. I still think they need to change these names. You got Bronson coming down the ring. That is going to give a huge advantage to the new bloodline. And Bronson is looking for something. The hired thug. You got chairs. He threw 2 chairs. He threw 3 chairs. Threw 4 and 5 chairs in the ring. Oh, Jay just threw a chair, 2 chairs in Bronson Reed's face, and Bronson swatted at the third. Jay's now punching away on Bronson. I think the first chair that Jay threw at Bronson looked horrible, like it was a nasty throw at Bronson. Ooh, he just took chair shot to the stomach of Jay Uso. Seems like I'm going solo right now because I hadn't heard the Rose and Kratos is on mute. So you got Bronson just hit the back of Jay Uso with the chair, and Bronson throws Tamatanga onto Jay Uso, and then it did a swanton on him. Oh, Bam says Reed is almost as big as me. No, Reed's a lot bigger than I am. So, I hope you guys like this chain link fits look. I thought it'd be kind of interesting to be a different look. I don't think anyone does the chain link over the camo look. Now they're just ganging up on Jay Uso right now. So I think this is definitely going to be.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh shit! You scared the piss out of me. I didn't expect you coming back. It just scared the piss out of me. So, what did you put in for dinner?
Chicken.
Just chicken?
Interesting.
Yeah.
We got under 20 seconds before the next person coming in. But right now, Jay Uso is pretty much dead meat right now. Just being destroyed by Bronson Reed and Tamatanga. And it looks like Jimmy Uso coming out now. I'm wondering, do you think eventually, like right now, Jay Uso's red hot by himself, and honestly, Jimmy's not doing as red hot by himself, but
So how's this match been so far? I had to feed my my animals after I put my dinner in.
it's pretty good.
Pretty good so far.
As good as Wargames can get, you know. Uh,
No, I
actually,
see they got a couple of chairs in the ring.
yeah, Bronson.
Doesn't seem like they're really loading up the ring with weapons like the women did.
No, But I think, like Joe said earlier, that I don't think they need it as much as the women does because uh, you. I mean, there's a storyline with her, but I think they'll still definitely use weapons. But it's really about the story right
Oh
now.
yeah, it's about the storyline, but I mean, Triple H has conditioned everyone to expect a lot of weapons with these matches.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's funny. Once Jimmy Uso came in, Jay Uso sprung back to life after being destroyed by both Bronson Reed and Tama Tonga. Do you guys think? I mean, obviously, eventually the Usos will be back, but I mean, do you think Jimmy has a future by himself, or do you think he's gonna have to stay the side of Roman and be?
He does
Well,
not have a future as a single competitor.
I don't think Jimmy does. Obviously, Jay is shown to have some kind of future. Like I think the people are liking Jay a little more than Jimmy as a
Yeah,
singles. But I mean, Jimmy, as long as Jimmy and Jay are together as a tag team, obviously
a
he'll still
future.
have some what you call it, like momentum going.
Yeah, but
Also, think about this. Think about this too. The entire time, Jey Uso has been ruling it in the singles division on Raw, men's
Jimmy's been
division
nowhere
on
to be
Raw by
found.
himself. Jimmy Uso has been gone on
yeah,
the
that's
shelf
true.
storyline.
That's true.
That is
10,
also a factor.
10 seconds, less than 10 seconds now to on the
Oh
low
yes,
wow.
oh yes.
Lower. Oh no, they're deciding to send out Jacob Fatu now. I think that's actually a pretty smart move. You bring out your three, you bring out your two biggest guys to really destroy. Like, watch, since Jacob Fatu will be in there, then suddenly the other two will spring back to life. You know?
That's always been a thing for war games. But
Yeah,
speaking of
but
war games, at least everyone's taking a bump in the war games. Unlike the '95 war games match,
I I
if
can't
anyone gets my drift on that.
I can't comment because I never honestly out of the WCW war games I never watched them.
You
I
never
mean I
seen, you never seen. I'm talking about '95 Fall Brawl, where basically
no.
everyone took a bump in that match, but when Hogan gets in, the baby faces are all somehow invincible, and
Oh
Hogan doesn't take a single bump in the
that's a
match.
shocker. Are you shocked about that? How can
I'm
they
not, but I'm like, at least everyone's taking a bump. Hogan took zero bumps as soon as he got in.
look, Jacob Fight 2 comes in, the second he does, suddenly the Usos are just like ragdolls again.
Exactly.
I'm like because Bronson Reed and Hamatanga is still in the other ring.
Oh wow.
But Jacob Fatu, people see Jacob Fatu as the future. I mean, he is definitely he's athletic for a big guy. He's definitely
hmm
athletic.
Believe it or not, Bronson Reed and Jacob Fatu have history together. Believe it or not,
Oh,
they wrestled each other in House of Glory like 2 years ago.
Bam says that doesn't work for me, brother. So I got a message from Joe earlier, Rose, that his phone died. That's what
Oh,
happened.
his phone died. What about his fucking computer? Doesn't he have one?
Well, it's like I'm sure, like the text that they like to do it on the phone. Honestly, StreamYard on the phone's horrible, but I think it runs horrible when you're the person who sets up the StreamYard on there. because I had a ton of problem running StreamYard through my phone. Who's coming out? It looks like CM Punk. Oh, Roman cut off CM Punk. He's
Yeah, bro.
sending
Well,
out.
yeah, CM Punk should be saved for last.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, there's
And
heat.
now I'm behind Casey. Sami
There's
Zayn
some.
said, "Fuck both of you. I'm going."
There's some heat now. Well, maybe it's was it you, Kratos, saying that you're seeing that Paul Heyman might turn on Roman to be with CM Punk?
Oh, Heyman turns on everyone to join the Rock, to come out with the Rock and join the new bloodline
Maybe
officially.
that was Joe then. So I'm like,
I
there
said
is
that
that.
too. I made that prediction too because I predicted like either Hikuleo debuts tonight or we see the Rock come out with Paul Heyman.
Yeah. Sammy, I've never seen Sammy wear those pants before. It has stars on it. Like that's different gear. Never seen him wear gear like that. Look at that. They can't stand looking at each other. I wonder if there's real heat or is that just. I mean, honestly, they're playing off of it. Oh, super kick from Sammy. Uh, oh, Jimmy's starting to get over the whole thing and they're getting together again. But, yeah, Wargames been doing good.
The
It's
show's
kind
been
of
all
hard.
right. It hasn't been the best War Games Survivor Series, but it's been all right.
I mean, right now, like the pay-per-view overall has been pretty good. I would probably give it a 7. I wouldn't give it less than a 7, but I don't think it deserves an 8, so I'd say a 7 is fair.
Excuse me.
Bless you, Rose.
Oh God.
Unless,
Ugh.
unless something happens else, I'm going to stick out a 7 right now.
Mm-hmm. I can't give an answer because I didn't watch the whole show
Ugh.
yet.
It's a good show.
I'm saying I can't give a definitive answer on my score because I haven't watched the full show.
Yeah. Oh, he did a different DDT. Now I was going to send out Tongaloa out. You knew Solo was going to come in last. Now it's thinking who's going to be between Roman or CM Punk. Do you think Roman's going to stop CM Punk from going out, or it'd be interesting. I can't wait to see. Obviously, they're going to play off what just happened between when they sent Sammy out instead of CM Punk. Hey, guess what? I just did you guys think about this? 1 year in, when CM Punk was in AEW, there was some he had problem with AEW. We're 1 year in WWE. You don't see no real problems with
No
CM
shit,
Punk.
because AEW is run like a fucking preschool backstage. Everybody
That's
wants
an insult to
everybody
preschool.
wants to get their way, and CM Punk wasn't having it.
That's an insult to preschools.
We got Frank in the chat says I swallow.
You probably do. He's probably right.
What's up, Frank?
Is that
Hey,
harsh truth, Frank?
Yeah.
Frank, if you're interested in still doing that Sonic trilogy review, if you ever want to do it, I'm down for doing it with you.
Frank, I'm gonna offer an invitation if you want to join. That's the link right there. You can hang out and chat with us for a few if you want. It's real now. It's really hard to commentate what's happening because you got so many people in there. Right now, you got the new bloodline pretty much taking over the old bloodline. Also, I think they got the numbers right now on the new old bloodline. God, Jacob Plot too looks like a monster, man. Yeah, it's like I said. Every time one person comes in, the other team just springs back to life, and the other one just dies. Like, watch, you'll have
CM Punk like leaning against the door, leaning against the cage.
CM Punk come in, and then the whole new bloodline will just suddenly die.
Well, that pissed off Roman. That pissed him off. That pissed the dude off.
I thought he was going to do the whole arm thing to Roman, but he just snubbed him.
He's like, get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I wouldn't want to come in when you have.
It's kind of hard for me. It's kind of hard for me to not know what's going on when everything is happening before I can see it.
What the hell? Oh. Oh!
Well, I'm trying not to. There's not much I could really say much. Oh,
I don't know what's with this Peacock tonight, man. It's running slow, man.
Yeah. CM Punk got.
Y'all should stream on your comps. Y'all should stream the watch the shows on your consoles, seriously, or phones. It's actually a lot faster. He's just taking it to him.
CM Punk has the toolboxes and just destroying.
I don't know if I have Peacock on my PS5. I know I don't have it on my Xbox.
All you have to do is install the app version. That's it. That's how I'm able to watch this.
Yeah,
shit.
but I don't have it installed on my Xbox right now. So by the time I do that and log in, it'll be over.
Exactly. Plus, yeah, you had to log in, and it takes forever to log in, so it's no point.
What do you think's in that
toolbox?
God! It sounds like wrenches and screwdrivers.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, it would have stuff like that.
No sold.
I think we made
no sold
like this last time.
No,
when they opened the toolbox and they had screwdrivers. Like, come on, what do you need screwdrivers for anything with this? I can understand wrenches and socket wrenches and.
Bulldog on the fucking case. Yeah, I'm like 2 minutes behind Kratos, man. It's crazy.
I don't know. Are you seeing like Jacob Fatu basically Hulk up? In his signature way?
And the Samoa drop.
Yeah, I just saw that a few seconds ago. I'll tell you when I see the timer and see where you're at. Like, it's kind of hard.
It won't matter because you have to press the live feed every time.
16 seconds on the timer for me.
I don't even have the timer on my screen.
Down to 6 seconds now.
Now I got 17 seconds. Yeah. So you're like 30 seconds ahead of me too.
I got a notification about like Jake's YouTube channel saying like he's doing a review on Wargames.
Yeah.
Is he not working with Joe anymore?
That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering like why? When did he start working with Spaz Phoenix? What did I miss?
Oh yeah, he's been doing a good job with Spaz Phoenix.
Damn!
Joe doesn't do much with wrestling anymore. I think there's way too much competition. You got JD from New York, and then you got
Mhm.
the Soul Monster doing it. Like,
Cultaholic.
So what are
so,
you saying? He's just given up on wrestling reviews? That's what made his content in the first place, where he's at
yeah.
now.
Well, if you watch his content, like, I'm not shitting on him. He just seems like he's
Lost
given
his
up.
way.
He's given up on wrestling almost. Like, he'll probably mention a little bit, but he's not. I don't see Joe doing a full on review like he used to be. And I think it kind of lost his passion for it because I think, like I said, when the Soul Monster and Don Tony decides to move on to YouTube, and also JD New York broke over 100,000 subs, pretty much took his thunder, you know?
I mean, Cronin's been around, and he only has what? How many subs now?
I
60
think like
something.
60
72,
or,
I think.
yeah,
Huh.
somewhere around there.
Goes to show you
But,
how long I've been unsubbed to his channel.
I mean,
Last time I
He
remember, he
hasn't
was
really
around
grown at all.
60,000.
Cronin's only gotten like 2,000 subs in the last like 4 years.
well,
Oh God, tsunami!
and it's I'm not gonna lie, the channel ain't the same since when Drew left. You know, when Drew left, it's kind of like the final piece of the backbone left. Like, yeah, you had Jake DeMarco over there, who, like,
Does Jake
I'm
even
not
do
trying to
anything with
I'm
him
not
now?
trying to shit on anyone from that channel. I still watch Joe every once in a while, but like, I think Jake decided he wanted to do more wrestling stuff. And when I think Joe just decides to stop. Now they're getting up on CM Punk right now.
And they're trying to lock the cage in, lock them all in the cage so Roman doesn't get in.
Roman doesn't even look like he's all ready to come in. He's like, I don't want to come in.
20
Okay,
seconds.
okay, you lock it, but you're acting like he can't just climb up above the ring, you know?
I can't
Like,
believe he actually said, "You ain't coming in, boy." The fuck?
yeah, like, I can understand that it would be different if there was a ceiling, but you could climb over the cage? Like, plus, you know that chain is probably ain't made with like real steel, so you could probably like pull that door open and it'll probably rip that chain apart or something. That now he's taunting with Sami Zayn. See, Roman doesn't care about Sami Zayn. He said that he's not family, so why would he? Roman's
Gotta
like,
pull something off.
I can't get it. I'm like, motherfucker, climb over this cage.
That's what he's gonna do.
He's acting like it's a big deal that he's had to climb over it. He almost looks like he wants to rip that cage wall open too.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're
Can
the
I
new
just ask
blood.
a question? Why don't you just climb over the fucking thing?
Now he's doing it. And not only that, Rose, I saw the new bloodline just standing there for a minute before they actually started to move. They're like almost letting him. You figure you see Roman coming up this wall. You figure, hey, maybe we should prepare to attack him when he's coming down. like,
Oh damn! Nice crossbody.
Or like that, or you just start attacking the other people. Oh, let's get together. They did the. They made sure to get in the middle of the ring to catch Roman. Like,
I mean, it's different from Miz trying to catch R-Truth. He just jumped. He just ducked out of the way when he did a dive to the outside. Who remembers that shit?
so isn't it War Games started now? Isn't everyone in?
Officially now.
They
Yeah.
should have now that Roman's in the ring.
Yeah,
They didn't announce it though.
Nope.
because everyone's in there, right? Like even Solo's in there. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, they had to all stand up and officially announce it. Shouldn't it be officially start when he gets in the ring? Oh,
Uh-oh,
he's
they're
like,
arguing. We got some arguments.
well, yeah.
Hey, Heyman! Why cut the chain now? Why cut the chain now?
Uh-oh.
Roman and CM Punk are facing off. Here comes Heyman.
Am I ahead of you both again?
Yes.
Heyman, for me, came out about a minute and a half, 2 minutes ago.
Right now he's pleading with Roman and CM Punk not to fight.
Yeah. Now they just announced it just a second ago.
Yep.
So you need to probably pause your streaming for like 30 seconds.
I would love to know how the hell to do that.
Just click pause. Like you press if you said you're on the
I never really opened this damn thing to pause. I usually don't ever pause shit.
I guess you punched that.
I'm at 5 minutes, 5 hours, 16 minutes, 49 seconds. Let me know when y'all get that far.
All hell has broken loose. You know they
Yep.
do have some tables in there. There's look, the cage is lifted high enough so you could slide the tables in. See that? Cage is slightly up a little bit. Super kicks to Tomatonga. Now you got the Usos going to do their dive on the Tonga brothers or the Tongans. Duke was snoring. He's sleeping over here. He stopped snoring. But nothing really is happening right now. They're showing CM Punk and Roman. You got Jacob Fatu and Solo gonna go fight CM Punk and Roman.
Where'd Heyman go? Is he still at ringside?
Who?
Heyman.
I'm sure he is. Yeah,
I don't see him.
he's
I
right
see a
beside.
cameraman standing out there.
He's on the side where CM Punk
I don't
is.
see him. I don't see Heyman.
He's on the right side. He's on the right side cage.
Oh, I see him now. I see him.
Yeah, there he is.
Leaning against. Yeah, I see him.
He was
now.
on my left side, Casey, not the right.
He means like right side of the cage.
Yeah, right.
Right side, far back end of the cage.
Exactly.
I see him.
Right ring, back of the cage.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Solo's upset. He wanted to pin on Roman.
Oh shit. Oh no!
I see you said, oh no, he speared CM Punk.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, the spike! The spike.
CM Punk was going for a GTS and freaking he missed Solo with the spear.
Yeah, that. So I'm assuming that that favor is CM Punk versus. Oh,
Yeah, now they're all going to hit their finishers on Punk.
Sounds standard. Hit the old veteran with every single finisher you got in the book.
so
And see if he lives through it.
I'm assuming the favor to Paul. He's gonna ask from Paul Heyman is the match between CM Punk and
He
Roman.
missed? How did he miss?
He hit him in the foot.
No, he missed the dive. He fucked up his knee, I think.
Yeah, it looked like he hit CM Punk in like the shin area or the ankle.
I think that was a botch. Because he was hurt. He's still hurt. He hurt his knee.
The table's being set up.
Fatu hurt his knee on that dive, on that corkscrew dive,
Oh, yeah, it's happening.
They're calling an audible right now in the ring. I'm telling you right now.
Oh,
they're calling an audible right now in the ring.
Roman just gave Jacob Fatu a low blow and spears.
Yeah, he's limping.
Solo.
He's up and
Solo
he's limping.
is
He's
not
Roman.
doing well.
Roman took him out with a low blow. And a spear to Solo. And a super kick by Bronson
Oh,
Reed.
shoot. I know this is about to spoil this for Rose, but Bronson's going for the top of the cage.
I see him.
Roman.
That's what I'm seeing.
Shit!
That's what I'm seeing now too.
Oh shit!
This is the exact spot right here where Edge hurt himself because he landed on his feet.
Yeah.
that table split into 3 pieces, dude. That table just tore apart into 3 pieces.
Look, did CM Punk just save Roman?
Yes, you saw that.
Oh, a frog splash through the table with nobody home.
That's a tsunami, but my guy destroyed the table.
Yeah, it was a tsunami. He tsunami that table.
That's
a monsoon. He monsooned that table. He hit a monsoon on that table. That table shouldn't be in 3 pieces like that. Shit! Well, he's limping, but he hit a super kick on Punk.
He's offering his hand to CM Punk. Oh,
come on, Spike!
Yeah, I'm seeing everything like a full minute after Kratos is.
1, 2. Ooh.
Oh, Samoa Spike to Roman.
I didn't even see that part yet.
He did a second Samoa Spike and going to the pin.
Man, I seriously think Jacob Fatu is considered injury prone at this point. I seriously think he's injury prone.
I think he's okay.
He shouldn't have been hurt that many times.
He is still hobbling around, isn't he?
Ooh. Yeah. 1D!
Yeah, Jacob's not getting up, dude.
Oh, my Peacock is just acting up for a second.
Man, it did the same to me. I think it's the live feed.
Yeah.
I think it was the live feed itself.
Yep. Yeah, I see it too. And it froze.
Yeah.
Did it freeze and then cut to a different spot?
Yeah, the 1D, like the 3D.
Yep, that's the one.
So they took the 3D and named it the 1D.
Just because of one and done. That's what it stood for, one and done.
Why didn't they do it through the table though? That would have been more effective.
Because that would have effectively ended the match too if they ended it like that.
I was surprised they didn't just stack the tongues on them, but Jacob is still there. I would just went ahead
Here by Jay.
Oh! Ooh.
He's waiting way too long. Of course.
Oh no.
He looks up.
Don't get yourself in them Nikes, dude. I know you got Nikes on. I know them damn shoes. Wearing Nikes, custom pair. Don't ruin them Nikes on the way down.
Dude, that's gotta hurt though. Anyways, like Uso splash.
Yeah, that's gotta hurt the back. That's gotta hurt
That's
the
gotta
back.
hurt for both of them. Like, everybody's down. See, I remember there's. I'm sure you guys remember the spot where there was the ECW show where it was Rob Van Dam versus Bob Hardcore Holly, and where Hardcore Holly had a massive, crazy gash on his back.
Yeah.
I was there that night. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, it was a nasty gash. It was the band that was that goes around the table that cut him.
Wasn't it a barbed wire death match?
No, I think it was just Extreme Rules match that night.
Okay. Oh, Solo's all alone. 5-on-1.
Yep.
Who breaks first? Who breaks first?
He's surrounded.
That's Sammy. Oh no. Look at Sammy. Watch Sammy.
Are they saying you fucked up?
That's what it sounds like, right? You fucked up.
Yeah.
They would have censored it if it was.
Well, this is Peacock.
No, they're definitely saying you fucked up, dude. They're definitely saying it.
It's Peacock. If it was on USA, then yeah, they'll censor it. But this is on Peacock.
You think Netflix will censor chants like that or no?
No.
Hell no.
No, there'll be less censor. Oh, we're going for the GTS. And connects.
Solo's getting destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah, he's getting destroyed now. Oh.
You're gonna tell me I'm gonna be wrong in my last prediction tonight?
Well, I'll let you see.
I mean, I think it's all over with. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I was wrong too. I agreed.
Y'all had a near perfect showing for your predictions, and then this match happens.
Right.
Like I was wrong too. I thought the heels were gonna win too.
I mean, it's a given. If you have two War Games matches, the faces have to win one, and the heels would win the other one.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Not tonight. The faces had a clean sweep.
Yeah, of the War Games, and then hold on, you had, if including the rest of the matches, it wouldn't be accurate because you had Shinsuke has won the United States belt.
We're talking about War Games matches for the night.
Yeah.
Babyface has got a clean sweep.
So, no Paul Heyman turn. I was pretty sure maybe Paul Heyman was going to cost, probably turn on Roman.
I wouldn't think he would have turned tonight, but he's definitely turning on him.
Oh, eventually, yeah. But I don't know.
I'm telling you right now. I am telling you right now. Jacob Fatu is seriously hurt. They had to call an audible in the middle of the ring. I'm telling you that right now.
But he kept up in the match, though. He kept, fighting after.
But he was limping. Is the thing I'm saying. He was limping.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Towards the end. because of that corkscrew like moonsault he did to Punk's.
But if he was completely injured, I don't think he would have. I don't think they would have touched him.
They probably would have.
But he was still
pulled him out.
That's why they pulled him to the side. He was under the rope for a few minutes to get feeling back in his right knee. Because if he was truly hurt, like you said, if he was truly hurt, nobody would have touched him, and he wouldn't have done that super kick to whoever he did the super kick to. But you have to plant your left foot for that, not your right.
Dude, I'm tired. I'm ready to eat some.
Damn, it's 8:30. The hell?
I told you this was going to end about 9:30. This show was only 3.5 hours, and it started early.
Damn.
Yeah, I think it started 5 o'clock here.
Yeah, it did. It started at 5. It started at 5.
Oh, Roman's offering his hand to CM Punk. And accepted.
Now where's The Rock? That's all I want to know.
Yeah, well, I mean, they hadn't shown the deal
Rock's
yet.
busy promoting that new Christmas movie he did.
That doesn't mean him coming out. Go to sleep. See, when Bronson Reed also did the one gesture with the new bloodline.
I would have thought for sure they were going to keep this storyline going, at least until WrestleMania.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, honestly, this should have been the end, but they started the Civil War way too late. Like, they started to get everyone together.
They only started it last month.
Yeah. I mean, so that's what I'm saying. It's like, this shouldn't be the end. I mean, honestly, it won't be the end because I'm sure the other guys are moving back on. Like, I'm sure Jay's going to go back to, and CM Punk also going back to Raw. And Roman's probably going to take some time off, and Jay's probably going to do his own thing. I mean, Jimmy's going to do his own thing, and Sammy as well.
He's hugging Paul Heyman.
Well, it's a good night. You know, I'll upgrade it from 7 to 7.5. I still don't think it deserves an 8, but I think it was a very good show. Storyline, it was better than Full Gear. Probably match-wise, Full Gear was better. But, I mean, between both shows from both pay-per-views, I think I enjoyed Survivor Series a little bit better.
Yeah, this show is all right. It probably could have used at least one more match on the card.
I agree. I mean, Cody could have took on Kevin Owens for the belt tonight. That would have been nice.
Or even have a tag title match at least.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, they didn't have none of the tag team belts on the line at all. So, you know, shocking, nothing still has happened.
What 3 belts were on the line anyway? I only saw 2 belts on the line tonight. Oh, no, you're right. There was 3. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot about fucking, what's his name? Damian Priest match.
Yeah. Are they going to pose again? They got to do the pose again. Oh, CM Punk, he's like, I got to get right there in front of him. Should we, if you're smooth? Nope, that's it. That's it. They're already switched on to ads over my side. That
Well,
I
that was
mean,
your show tonight, huh, folks?
so
Eh,
I give it a 7.5.
I'd
I
have to
think.
watch the whole thing to give a definitive answer on score.
Well,
Well,
I can tell you right now, whatever you missed, you only missed the first two matches, right? I think, right?
I
yeah,
missed 2.5 matches. I tuned in at the in the middle of the triple threat IC title match.
yeah.
Honestly, don't even worry about watching Shinsuke's match. That match was like a non-factor in the whole damn show. I'm telling you.
I think
That's my buddy. Hold up.
You too.
so. Rose, what would you give it?
I give it a. I could have skipped this out of 10. You too.
Skip this. Oh,
If it wasn't for being billed as War Games, I honestly would not have watched tonight. I don't think.
no, I agree. If they didn't have War Games, it would have been a shit show. Well, I mean, the Gunther match was good. I do think that I think both the LA Knight match and the triple threat match was fast to the point where you almost can't really think what happened much. So like I said, I think it was still a pretty good show. I give it, like I said, I give it 7.5. I think much as this Liberty Mutual, there's this guy with a wax statue of him. And I guess it's supposed to be during the summer, and the wax sculpture just started to melt while he's over there promoting Liberty Mutual. But I got that same Ford trivia, and where it says about gas, hybrid, and electric, and I chose no. It's like, whoops. The answer is
Kratos dipped,
yes.
huh? Is he coming back?
Yeah. I don't know, but I'm thinking about wrapping it up anyways.
Yeah, I'm setting up my stream for later. I'm gonna probably. I don't know if I'm gonna finish Bioshock tonight, but I'm gonna at least stream it for a few hours.
Well, I want to eat, then I'll probably want to relax and then maybe do some gameplay. But I'm planning to do this Atari. Like I want us to get together and do maybe the Genesis uh, episode of Review Console USA. I think that'd be a good one to go off with us. But today, I mean, I'm thinking about reviewing this Atari console that I had never played it yet. I unboxed it, but I never played it. It was for if you seen it the other night when we were on Less Than Serious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna review that thing, and I'll do some gameplay on it too. And actually, what's funny, I seen it at Walmart yesterday. Like there's a whole end cap of that stuff.
Well, if you're gonna do that, can you like upload that video in like a day or two? Because like I've been trying to get my dad a good like retro freaking Atari style thing, and everything I've bought him, even the Atari VCS, like
Yeah.
they've all been shit. And I've been trying to get him something where he can go back and play Atari games. I've bought him
Yeah, I'm saying about
like three different things now, and they've
Mhm.
all been shit. So like if this thing is good, I can still get it for him for Christmas.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if let's say if he has a cartridge, if he wants to collect the cartridge, the new Atari thing, like the Atari 2600 Plus, and actually they're coming out with pretty much the same thing, but it's marketed as the 7800 Plus. But it both consoles plays both 2600 and 7800 in HD.
Well, right now I'm just referring to the one that you got because
Yeah.
he doesn't have any cartridges. But like I said,
Mm,
I want to be able to. I want to be
yeah.
able to get them. You know, if the one you're going to review turns out to be decent, you know, then I
Yeah.
can still get him that.
Yeah. I'm planning to record that either tonight or tomorrow and try to put it out tomorrow or Monday. So that's what I'm planning to do.
So
So,
I'm actually gonna take your word for it on this one, Casey. So do good on it.
oh, hold on. I usually think I tried my best on my opinions with these games.
Right, but I want to make sure that the console you think is going to be a worthy Christmas present. So do good on it.
Okay. Well, as for Kratos and Joe Compton, I think it was cool to have those guys on the show tonight. I definitely like this look of the chain link fence over us. It kind of
It
it's
was different.
it, like I might want to do something like it'll like be a little.
Now you got to see if you can find an elimination chamber style one for February for when that pay per view comes out.
That's not a bad idea. Like I just thought it'd be kind of cool, something different. Because actually, I was before we went live. Joe, I was talking to Joe, and actually, I had the wallpaper where the stream is, and I had the chain link fence covering it, and then I put the chain link over us, and you could see double the chain link. So I had to go back and delete the chain link on the thumbnail.
Yeah, the way you had it set up. If you would have left it that way, it'd have been too thick.
No, actually, it was not even that. It kind of like you saw two chain link fences there. It's not like it's the thickness, it was just it was offsetting from one and the other. So it didn't look good. So uh but I think it was a good show tonight, but obviously we'll return to a normal Saturday as well next week. But Rose, this was the 100 episode of Saturday is Raw. Well,
Congratulations.
thank you. Well, obviously combining with Friday as Raw also,
You know
but
what? You should just change it to weekend as Raw. This way you can do it on Friday or Saturday
or even Sunday.
or Sunday. There you go. Well, Sunday's my night every other week.
That's not a bad idea, but uh, it's not a bad idea. But I like keeping it as right now as Saturday, but it's not a bad idea to do weekend as Raw,
Because think about it. Then you're not wrong if you do. Because
one or
then
the other.
you're not. Yeah, you're not wrong if you do one or the other.
Yeah, because but then I had to get new AI music again, and I know some people don't like the AI music I got for my Saturday is Raw. Even though I like it, I think it sounds awesome.
Well, I know some people just don't like AI because it like discredits actual people. You know.
Well, it, yeah, I can see that, but it's kind of hard for me to get like a band to or someone to make music for me. It's easier just to put in a title or some stuff in AI and have it produce something, you know? Like, if I can get an actual band do something for that, that'd be awesome. But then, like, I can delete and retry on AI and not be an asshole. Imagine if like tell a band, I'm not too keen about the song you guys produced. like, like, can you think of something else? It'd be
Well, I mean, if
kind
you're
of
paying for it, you have that right.
yeah, but some people says I'm heartless or cold sometimes, or I can be a dick. But sometimes I feel like I don't have the heart to be like that. It's like I'm not too fond of it. But I got Duke begging me for to take him out. So if you want to promote your stuff real quick,
Yep.
let
Well,
me.
I am setting up my stream. We're gonna play Bioshock tonight, part 3. I don't know if we finish it tonight, but we're certainly gonna try. Um, Tomorrow night there is no stream because there's no Less Than Serious, and I don't stream usually on Sundays unless there's Less Than Serious. Monday, I'm probably gonna stream some more Borderlands the pre-sequel because I'm near the end of that game. It'll also be Forza Horizon 5 with my lady friend Sosi. She's been doing this with me. This will be week 46 together. Tuesday, no stream. Wednesday, I don't know yet. I'm actually waiting for my copy of Stellar Blade to come in the mail from Target, and UPS is taking a sweet-ass time delivering it. It was supposed to come yesterday. So if I get it in time for Wednesday, maybe I'll start Stellar Blade on Wednesday. I don't know yet.
Oh,
And
I want to show. Oh, go ahead.
as for Thursday, I don't know yet. Maybe I'll do, I don't know. Maybe I'll finish the Crew Motorfest or do some more of that. I don't know. Like I'm near the end of that racing game as well. Next Friday there'll be no stream, and I don't know what's going to go on for Saturday. So that's what I got planned for the upcoming week.
I want to show you something before we take off. I just remember I recently got one of the shirts from the shop. I got a new ECW shirt, but there's a problem with this ECW shirt. Can you see what the problem is?
It says ECW with the WWE logo. Yes.
Yes, that's the
It's not
problem.
the original ECW.
Yeah, it has the damn WWE logo on there. I hate they do stupid shit like that. We seen that where they did it with the NWO logo, where they like,
That's because they own it now. If you want to find an original one, you're gonna have to like scour the darkest depths of the internet to find stuff like that these days.
yeah, and it's small. Well, the logo is small, but
I mean, if someone's not like directly knowing what to look for, they might not see
yeah.
it. But like someone like you or me definitely notice it.
Tour capture. I think everyone enjoyed the show. I give a 7.5 out of 10. I
It
think
was
it
all
was.
right. I give it a 7 at the very most.
Yeah, I don't think it deserves less than a 7, but I don't think it deserves more than an 8. So, and I think how good men's war game was. I upgraded from 7 to 7.5.
Yeah, the men's War Games match wasn't as chaotic as the women's one, but it also didn't need to be. So,
Biggest winners or losers? Oh,
biggest loser, even though Shinsuke won, that has to go to him because that match was just terrible.
it was just a short match. That's what the problem was.
Right, and that's why
But
it was terrible.
best match? Oh God, that's hard. I would say, I mean, Gunther versus Damian Priest was a good match. I would say one-on-one match. That's the best. And then I think men's war game was the best, and right behind that is the Gunther versus Damian Priest, and below that I would give it to the women's war game. Then after that is probably the triple threat match for the Intercontinental title, and then after that is probably the Shinsuke United States title. Even though I don't think there was any bad match for the show, it's just they're both the United States and the Intercontinental titles matches were fast. They could have been better if they were a little bit longer. But we're also not paying $50 for the pay per view, so I mean, so you can just take it where you get, you know. AJ says he didn't watch War Games. I think you should go watch it. I think it's very good, AJ. I think it was better than Full Gear, but just slightly because of storylines. But
God damn, that's loud.
but I'm gonna go ahead. I got
Sorry about that.
What?
You didn't hear that fucking loud like roar?
No.
Oh.
Well, I gotta walk Dukas, and then I like to eat a little bit, and then maybe do some gameplay recording. So, do you got anything else, or are you good to go?
I'm good to go. I'm just waiting
Right.
for my dinner to cook, and then I'm going to stream.
All right. So for Kratos, Joe Compton, and the Rose, my name is Casey Raw. Thank you for coming and watching Saturday is Raw 100 episode edition with reaction of the Survivor Series War Games. So until then, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night. See you guys. And
Thank
there's a headboard like this again.
dickhead muted me for his music.
Revive my